curves and just seems to go perfect.
What you gonna do about it? We thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center, the sun and moon moves around us, yeah. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? We thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center, the sun and moon moves around us, yeah. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? We thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center, the sun and moon moves around us, yeah. We're the hard edge of flat earth. I know you wanna laugh and traverse around the globe and back first. And the truth hurts, I shoot first. New earth ain't a damn planet. Don't worship statues made of granite. It's a main, ain't it? The main vanished in the sailing fan, damn it. Flat as a pancake. Your mama loves my man steak. Your nickname is Spam Flake. I love a good clam bake. How much can a man take? I'm from Boston, I brought the sauce, it's awesome. Rye rust tossed in it more often than not, then leave you hawking and coughing. People stopping and watching, get the fuck off our block, man. What is their problem? The earth is flat.
What you gonna do about it? You thought you knew about it.
Would you rather do without it? We're the center, the sun and moon moves around us, yeah. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? We thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center, the sun and moon moves around us, yeah. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it?
We thought you knew about it.
We thought you knew about it. We're the center, the sun and moon moves around us, yeah.
Let's get it.
K-Rick, 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 K-Rick. Welcome to the Boston Ray Mud Flood Adventure Show. It's been so long since this old world cement was stone, since they invented televisions and phones and all the staged events that have yet to make a dent in the dome. Dent in the dome, man, I'm mentally prone to defend things to me, a sentimentality grown. Used to ways in which I found truth through the ground zero soil in which my roots grew. If this is something that you're not used to, then take out your earbuds and lose the Bluetooth. This ain't a fashion model runway competition, sitting with hover and grinning all cringe at the skeletons of the wealthy, unhealthy slim, picking Z's. Y'all need to get the shit in gear and pull them stick shiftings out of the park positions, burning asphalt and cement institutes a lot of friction. Got a stick whip with a lot of pistons, on a mission to spot a quick come up. Mr. hit a lick from sundown to sun up. Mr. talk a lot of shit but don't have the grit to fire a live round from the gun sucked. Mr. drunk is a skunk, everyone a punk, but when the shit hits the fan, better make sure it's plugged. Yeah, plugged in like some kid on a 3-year drug binge, becoming unhinged, influenced by thug friends, and one stint that he served in the county jail, with a no nonsense attitude that's no fail, but no weight on his frame so frail. Old stale thoughts float flannel through a network of written language with no braille. For those who are spiritually blinded, I pretty much just described in as little words as possible, avoiding all obstacles, call lots of bullshit and nonsense, call through all the stops in, bumping Hobson from Black Swan to Boston, and back over to the left coast in Compton. Compton. This is the Boston Ray. Boston Ray. Mud flood. Flood. Oh, adventure spitting them words, it's intrinsic. The way we've been tricked by the adrenochrome sipping from kids tripped out of their eye sockets, extracted from the pupil. All seeing eye around your neck, wrap the noose pull. Not trying to throw you off course, only being useful in providing the logical is form of information about the way the United Nations has divided nations and supplied the nations with unsurvivable situations. I sit for days in a raised tent, used to pray when I felt the need to speak to Jesus, felt the teeth pinch of the devil's rejects. Whoever he is, he was, or he's been, came here to kill, steal, and destroy forever heathen. Better we win on the spiritual level, spirit over heathen than the physical, cause it's invisible. It controls all the living souls. I've been giving wholehearted advice to those who ears, those whose non-bias clear, either through violence and fear, a couple Miller High lights and tears. Time is right here, yet so far away, far, 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 far away. Ladies and gentlemen, I may be on that marijuana pot's hit again, and it's not Ritalin. They've been caught fiddling with the wrong citizen. This has been the Boston Ray, MFA. Yeah.
Level home.
National Weather Service in Huntington has issued a tornado warning for southern Middlesex County in eastern Massachusetts, northern Norfolk County in eastern Massachusetts, Suffolk County in eastern Massachusetts, until 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 8:09 p.m., National Weather Service Doppler radar indicated a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado 6 miles northeast of Worcester. miles per hour. The tornado will be near Framingham by 8:25 p.m., Newton by 8:35 p.m., Cambridge and downtown Boston by 8:45 p.m. The safest place to be during a tornado is in a basement. Get under a workbench or other piece of sturdy furniture.
Let's play a little game, it's called Baked Potato. Except it ain't a game, it's more like the Great Tornado. The Great Tornado. The Great Tornado. It ain't a game, it's my life, the Great Tornado. Let's play a little game, it's called Baked Potato. Except it ain't a game, it's my life, the Great Tornado. The Great Tornado. The Great Tornado. It ain't a game, it's my life, the Great Tornado.
If I owe you money, you better hide from me. The earth has no curve, it's flat as far as the eye can see. And I can see, ain't no bribing me with your bribery. It's Boston Ray, I'm checking in again on Iron Realm. Only 4 a.m. for me, I'm already high as hell. I can hide the smell, earth is flat as far as I can tell. Or as low as heaven, a holy blessing. Man, I know the brethren. My rhymes are like a loaded weapon or a can of soda shaking. As above, so below, I got a show at 7. I'm doing 55 in a 45 and I'm fine. Pump the tires up to 35 PSI. Driving by, loving life. Rhyming stuff that doesn't rhyme. I'm on Berry Hill, I'ma hit you with my Chevy still. It's heavy still, I'm really real. I have to do this, shout out to Massachusetts. I'm so far past you, it's useless. Watch me leave the house here, you suck like Florida's healthcare. I'm about to take my business elsewhere. Play a little game, it's called Baked Potato. Except it ain't a game, it's my life, the Great Tornado. The Great Tornado, the Great Tornado. It ain't a game, it's my life, the Great Tornado. Let's play a little game, it's called Baked Potato. Except it ain't a game, it's my life, the Great Tornado. The Great Tornado, the Great Tornado. It ain't a game, it's my life, the Great Tornado. Oh no, the terror is back. Someone tell the government to fake another terror attack. Cause a conspiracy theory is never a fact until we do our research and then it's a wrap. Let's play a little game, it's called Baked Potato. But it ain't a game, it's my life, the Great Tornado. It's fake, do they know? Give me all the money, I take the payroll. I don't just sit down, man, I make the table. Your video don't show curvature, you just make the angle. I know you're soft inside like a great tomato. In your Luda land it looks like it was made with Play-Doh. So go in the back and play with dreidels and make volcanoes. I'm multitasking, I'm coming up with more trash than a salty trash bin. How you gonna say I did something wrong? How you gonna say I don't hit the bomb? Now you wanna say, man, leave me alone. You tryna stain my image? You can't stain my image. In high school my nickname was Stains and I was named by women. Let's play a little game, it's called Baked Potato. Except it ain't a game, it's my life, the Great Tornado. The Great Tornado, the Great Tornado. It ain't a game, it's my life, the Great Tornado. Let's play a little game, it's called Baked Potato. Except it ain't a game, it's my life, the Great Tornado. The Great Tornado, the Great Tornado. It ain't a game, it's my life, the Great Tornado.
Great tornado, true king blowing up like Sharknado. It's ride rustle like chives on my baked potato. Stitches get stitches, so I talks to no one. I'm like Andy Griffith, sheriff with no gun. Talking shit to me, you might as well hold your tongue. Cause I repel a spell just like I'm ringing a bell. True kings are like a hurricane. When we come through, we rain down hell.
self-destruct system has been activated. Option to override self-destruct expires in 10 minutes.
We are live.
Nice. I think
Nice.
that
There you
it's
go.
about time. One time at space camp. One time at space camp, my friend.
What do you? Where are you?
I am in my futuristic self-driving car. You see, this is
Oh, we
how
got
I.
people there.
You see, I'm turned around to the camera. This is how I'm sitting.
Oh yeah, because we did that whole segment on self-driving cars
Yeah.
last show. What was that, last week?
Also, this one runs off of
So
pyramid. This is in the shape of a pyramid. Outside, it's in the shape of a pyramid, and it runs off of vibrations and cymatics. This is free energy, my free energy car.
Well, it feels good to be back for what?
So
the
I'm gonna sit like this. And no.
You ready? You ready?
Ready?
It feels-
No, because we must
Go ahead.
speak further. What is the show about? Say again.
It is the first episode of the 7th season. We had the finale last time, remember?
I know because we're done for good, right?
We were done for the whole season. Now this is it never ends. It never ends with Late Night Live. We just keep it going. It's like liquid. So cymatics. You know, Singeman has been bugging me. Sue Finelli has been bugging me. I'm just getting just people bugging me. Ray, when are you gonna when are you gonna do your annual show on cymatics? You didn't do one this year. And I was like,
I know
oh,
she keeps
yeah.
on texting me constantly.
You too. Singe was like, just all constantly. Singe wanted to do this show too on cymatics. So
Right.
cymatics.
Yes.
I was just-
Okay, because you
On a
can
lighter
basically program water. It comes down to one of the things I know is that, and also you can levitate rocks with vibration, huge rocks. You can program water with your very thoughts. Okay, we're just beginning to discover how very powerful we are as humans, and this is the main reason for the control. You know, money is the main control. Everybody's
You left
seeking
out-
money. If you had $1 billion, you would be up there on the stage too, telling people what to do, unless you had a soul, of course. But I think you have to abandon your soul to get that much money. Hey, 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 my little friends! Oops, sorry. Did I wake up my neighbors?
Hold on. They changed it on us, Singe. They changed screen sharing on us. You guys see that? No, you can't see it. Why not?
Uno mostas. Wait, how do you say it? Un momento, por favor, mi amigos.
There it goes. Okay. Sorry about that. Let's go.
Wait,
All right.
I gotta find truth.
All right.
I gotta find truth. Okay, go.
Yeah. Good one.
Hey, check this one out.
All right.
There you go.
Nice. I like that one. We got to sample that, Singe.
It is my sample.
It's a sample.
All these are
Tip
samples.
tap
There's a
goes
sample.
the rain, spitting on my window pane. Drip.
Hey, Singe, remember this guy, Iwar? He used to sit behind me and copy off my paper in high school.
Oh, shoot. What do you see? Wait, hold on. What do you see? Yeah.
You got a picture of him?
Keep
You got a
going.
picture of him?
I think
He
I
was
have
the-
several.
he
At
was
least
the-
I
he
have
was
one.
He was the little
Fine.
chubby, fat, stout kid that used to sit behind me and copy off all my papers.
Drip
I'll
from
send you
the
the link. Make sure it's
trees,
him first.
sodden, earthy, and soggy leaves. Splosh, splash, puddle pools, jumping on their way to schools. Onomatopoeia. The formation or use of words that imitate the sounds associated with the object. or actions they refer to. The property of a word of sounding like what it represents. Water has many. The interdependent relationship between water and sound is so fundamental to our connection and understanding of water. The rain patters and drums, the waves roar, the brook murmurs and whispers, the puddles of mud squelch, that it is intrinsically woven into the very linguistic code of our language. Many have explored the powerful connection between sound and water. We have Masaru Emoto and his study exploring the impact of sound.
There you go. Singe. This is what Singe Man wanted to show all day.
Well, yeah, there you go.
There you go.
This is where you can program water, literally. So basically, you could, you say prayers over your food.
Yes, you put good vibrations.
Bless water. Now, they're not the only ones who can bless water. Anybody can bless water. We don't need an intermediary between you and the Creator. You don't need to go to church every Sunday because we're in church right now. This is God's dome. We're in his church. Oh, yeah. So, dude, you can bless water. You can bless the bread. You don't have to have the priest do it. In fact, they're probably doing it wrong.
Yeah. So look at the right
Boom,
here. Look,
baby.
So this is the shapes that the cymatics show. Like this is
Mr. Super Side Doors into the house.
Mozart Symphony. Imagine by John Lennon. Love. Look, this is what the water looks like when it's love.
Hold on a second. Check it out here. Where's a private chat on this new thing?
But look, if you put something bad, I will kill you.
I see it.
Look at this. Look how ugly it looks. It doesn't make a nice pattern.
Right, it's like
and
no
here you
pattern.
Go. Fujiwara after
it lacks
prayer.
pattern and cohesiveness. It's just a blob, yeah.
On the molecular structure
pattern.
of water.
Another way of describing it. He'll say it.
We have those that like to play around with cymatics. There is Peter Davey, a saxophone player.
I used to love to play around with cymatics more than this guy. All right, they used
Still
to call
looking
me.
for a private.
They used to call me Cymatic Sam.
Who invented a device that
private
boils
chat of the
water
new
with
thing?
sonic
I'm
waves.
looking for it.
The innovative use of sound coupled with water seems to have no end. So much so that in recent times, biologists are discovering that ultrasonic
It's the bottom, got
water
it.
can even treat the most resistant of infections
Whoa,
and heal wounds.
Whoa, what? The cymatic water can treat infections and diseases and shit. Look at that. What do you think, Singe? We could just be using water instead of medication? Is that what's going on here?
I'm sorry, I'm trying to find the private chat. It's hard.
All right, figure it out.
Pace. And in a future where electromagnetism
I just got it.
Get your shit together.
was harnessed with the utmost innovation.
to worship God because that's just a daily thing.
Mhm.
It was more like this is a place where we just hang out with other good people and talk and maybe read some Bible and sing some songs. And it wasn't so hardcore like it is
Kind of
today.
like what we do here at On Late Night
Yes,
Live.
yes,
Very
more like
different.
Little House on the Prairie. Just like good time, a jamboree. It's like a hoedown. It's like some type of festival.
Wrap it up.
So, some criticize the King
jamboree?
James
What's
translation of the Bible for its use of the word firmament. But in the original Hebrew, the word is rakia, which
Rakia.
translates directly as firmament. In the New International Version, it is called the vault. In the English Standard Version, it is an expanse. In the Good News Translation, it is dome.
Dome.
What is important, however,
See, that's what I was
is that
saying.
in
It says
Yeah,
it says
just what
dome
we were
in the
saying,
Catholic,
bro.
in the Catholic version, whatever one that is.
Bruv. Just
Bruv.
like you were saying, bruv.
Bruv.
all translations, and in the original Hebrew, the notion of the firmament or vault
I'm gonna put out the link because this isn't the Ray and Sidgeman show. We're not the arbiter. This is your show.
You can
You
be
did
part
this.
of the show.
You did this tonight, not us.
Truman Show. We are the Truman Show. Yes. You want
Here's
to be in
the
the
link.
Matrix? Yeah,
Yes.
you can play in the Matrix. And
So-
be in the Matrix and still be centered and grounded. Just
Okay, so-
still playing the Matrix.
But on a serious note, look what's on the screen. This is what I believe in. Okay, this is my religion right here. The biblical cosmology of the earth. It was in all the Hebrew Bibles. Why did they take it out? This was in the actual Bible, in the pages, in the front or something, or the back. But they took it out regardless, nevertheless. But it shows a geocentric flat earth, and this is what the Bible describes the earth is. That's where they got the picture from. The Bible says all this. It's got you got God up there, the heavens. Then you got the waters above the firmament, and then you got the firmament. You can see it. It's a barrier. And science, explains it too, because you can't have gas pressure without a container. It's impossible. We're in a container. This is it. All right. And it's a flat earth. Look, the ground is flat. The earth is flat. I love it. 100% love it. I tell people about this all the time. I show people. This is a great one.
separating the waters above from the waters below does not change and remains consistent. There is water above our realm.
That literally looks like something is sailing through water, like on the outside or something. It's weird.
The telescope is an interesting instrument, both at once an apparatus for discovery.
I mean, Singeman was there when they invented the telescope before this, so he knows all about it. You can't tell him.
And simultaneously a weapon of deceit. There are two primary types of telescope, the refractor and the reflector. A refractor uses an objective lens.
Oh, I did not know that. There are two types of telescopes, a refractor and a reflector. Reflector.
Usually a convex lens. And a reflector utilizes a single or a combination of curved mirrors to reflect light and form an image. Many reflector telescopes use either a concave mirror or a parabolic mirror. This is what a reflection looks like in these mirrors. The eyes we were born with, and which we see the world through, are convex lenses. We do not witness the world through curved mirror reflections. This is Jupiter, as seen through a reflected Newtonian telescope. And despite the slight spherical distortion caused by the reflected mirrors, this is still not what NASA has shown us. Your mind immediately sees a planet because you have been programmed since birth to associate an image like this with the notion of a planet. Just in the same way you associate the moon with a ball of rock by default. But as you can see here, both refracting and reflecting telescopes produce images similar to the Nikon P900. The Nikon lenses have been criticized by some astronomers.
The good old Nikon. Sidgeman, the good old Nikon camera.
As lacking the power
Is that good?
to see the luminary. The astronomers here are using imaging processing software to turn their raw images and footage, which display a circular object in the sky above us radiating its own light, into a NASA-style planet. And this type of doctored, processed image is not what we see with our own eyes through these lenses. I am not saying that this is deliberate deception. Astronomy is a practice of its own, but it is very important to never confuse the highly edited images and footage we receive with reality. And it is also worth being mindful of those
reality
manipulative.
Hey, was that the right picture I sent you? I'm not
Astronomers
certain.
with the paid.
What was that? What'd you
Is that
say?
the right picture that I sent you? I'm not certain that was the right picture.
In the
I got a
private chat?
couple of them.
What
Yeah,
picture are you looking for? What is it? Oh, yeah, Ewar. You
Is
got
that
it.
the
All
right
right.
one?
Yeah, there he goes. That's him. That's Ewar.
Little
He's-
smart butt.
There
He's
he
such a
goes.
smart butt boy. We used to call him Smarty Pants. And he was like teacher's pet.
No, he was cool. We didn't pick on him or anything.
No, but he was a teacher's pet for sure.
Yeah, definitely the teacher's pet.
We couldn't pick on him. Anybody that picked on him would be like sent to the principal.
Well, like I used to want to copy off his paperwork all the time, and he would copy off mine, and he would get all the answers wrong when he.
I never
copied off
picked
mine.
on anyone.
I
I was
always
too
felt
busy
bad.
drawing.
Yeah.
I was just drawing and doodling on paper most of the time.
But like, you know, like how if we back then, would you have ever thought 15 years later he would be like this big, like, oh, lost history of flat earth documentary maker?
Well, actually, I think he was
You knew
voted
he was.
most likely to
You knew
succeed.
it.
wasn't
No,
he?
you knew it, didn't you? You knew it. Admit it. Admit it. You knew it. You knew
in
that he
our-
was going to make that. Back
In our
then.
elementary graduation, he was voted. What was he voted most likely to? Let me see. I'll look it up.
All right.
He was voted most likely to win the Super Bowl, but I don't know why.
His voice was always that deep too, even when he was.
Why
a
was he
kid.
voted most likely to win the Super Bowl?
I don't know. Was he? Did you play football with him? I mean,
No,
he
but
wasn't
that's
very
what-
big. I don't know.
That's what the records say, that he was voted most likely to win this. Oh, no, he was voted most likely to create a Super Bowl, to run the Super Bowl, I guess.
All right,
okay.
all right.
sponsorship from magazines
Oh,
and websites.
the Super Bowl full
It
of
is also important to know
subliminals.
that what we call planets are not actually planets. They are wandering stars, and all of the wandering stars are of a similar nature to the moon. Unlike the rest of the stars above our firmament, their course and journey above us is not fixed and consistent. Their paths deviate from the concentric paths that the rest of the stars consistently make around Polaris. And the reason for this is because they are not located within the waters beyond the firmament. They are very different, and their function is way more occult, and their significance to life here on Earth
Hold on. I like that chart when it was just up.
much more important than
Go on,
we
Olivia.
realize. We will be returning to the true
Well,
nature
I
of the
think I know why.
so-called planets and moon.
Go ahead.
Because most of the older charts, they're just, well, they're probably just, well, here's two reasons. One, because it probably has truth in it. You like it because of the truth. But secondly, because they put time and effort into things when they drew them and thought them out. It didn't
What
just
was that,
make-
Nancy? Hold on. Nancy just said that we got
the hand drawn out.
fan mail. We got fan mail tonight. She said.
Really?
Yeah, she said it. We'll do it in a little while.
I heard of
Later.
that stuff before.
Back to the waters. Arcturus is one of the brightest stars in the sky. Here is Science Magazine's artistic impression of the star.
Wah, wah. Like that. That's so like ugly compared to what it actually is.
And now here is Arcturus as seen through a refracting telescope. There is no resemblance.
They're trying to tell you that it's a ball like this that lights up or some shit, when really it's like light coming through water. You can see the waves.
What we see through this telescope footage is really similar to what we see when you zoom in on the stars above with a powerful Nikon camera. Many criticize the refracting telescope because it can produce chromatic aberration. Chromatic aberration is a failure of the lens to focus all color to the same point. The result can be purple fringing, and we see that here. Photographs can suffer from chromatic aberration. Interestingly, the Nikon does not produce the same chromatic aberration when zooming in on Arcturus. Therefore, you could say that the Nikon is actually more reliable and stable.
Bro, I'll take the Nikon P900 over any of their telescopes any day.
Through both the telescope,
They gave it to us and then they took it away. Like they stopped making it. Like they discontinued it. You could still order it and find used ones and stuff.
big lens, and the Nikon, Arcturus is pulsing,
They had telescopes
shifting, rippling.
far before they
The
started
Nikon
with it.
P900 is called the Globe Killer. The nickname is the Globe Killer because they didn't expect us to use it to measure
Nice.
the Earth is flat.
It is
Yeah.
dancing geometry. Many will
Maybe
jump
they
up
did.
from their seats and exclaim,
Maybe they did. You're right. But whether they did or they didn't, nevertheless, they still took it away in the end.
it's because of atmospheric distortion and light pollution. It's because Arcturus is so far away. But if it is atmospheric distortion, then why do all the stars display their own unique geometry and light patterns?
Pop quiz, hot shot.
They should all distort in a unified, consistent manner. It is not atmospheric distortion. The stars are pockets of sonoluminescence in the water above. They are self-illuminating.
Sonoluminescence. That's sound illumination, like what the jellyfish light up with underneath. They use vibrations to make light, you know, in the water.
Radiating their own light and frequencies in the waters above. Our own convex lensed eyes tell us that there is some kind of water above. We see it in the stars and when rockets accidentally hit the firmament. And
This one literally looks like the bottom of a boat if you were underneath the water looking up and it was sailing across the water above you.
like I said before, just because the so-called planets or wandering stars and the moon appear spherical does not mean they are. They are not synonymous with the stars in the water beyond. They are something else entirely. Our advanced predecessors wanted us to watch the stars.
What do you got?
Well, I'll just screen share, right?
Yeah, go ahead.
Let me look down here.
I'll take this
You
one
go click there, share screen. Okay, so
you can do it.
Dun, 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 dun,
Nancy!
dun, 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 dun. Hey, share. Hoi Salawara Temple
Okay.
shows a carving of a warrior using a telescope.
Nice.
Even experts say. And this is from the 12th century, right? So we're talking
Wow. How do they even know that though? Like
1100, right?
like how do we know some artist that could make things look
These
like
buildings
that
are old.
didn't make it like 50 years before you were born and said, "Oh, this is from the like if you weren't here, you don't know." But anyway,
Correct. We don't know
carbon
for certain.
dated, carbon dated.
Actually, we were born last Thursday. We've only been alive 1 week, and all our memories have been implanted into us. So we've only
Nice.
been alive last 1 week.
All right,
That's
do your
called Last
demonstration. What is-
Thursdayism. Look it up. It's called Last Thursdayism. It's an actual thing. Last Thursdayism. Okay, so the telescope. Okay, can you see my screen?
Yeah,
What do we got?
Somewhat.
What's it showing?
somewhat. Yeah,
Look
full
at
screen.
that.
There you go. There you go.
Okay, there's the Hiawatha Temple, whatever. Okay, right? 12th century. Ooh. So now
No, yeah,
let's show-
yeah.
let's
That's
share
what it's
and show you. So now let's show you it. Ready? So
All right.
that is the sharing screen to the share screen of the actual picture of it. Sharing that. So there it is.
It's coming.
Shoot.
All right,
See
we see
it?
it.
I mean, there's a bunch of the little pictures.
Yep. Oh yeah, there's the
I'll find
one
a
on the
bigger
right.
one.
There's a
You
video
see
on the
it?
right.
Should
Right
I get
there.
a big one?
Oh, there's a
get
video
a
of
big
it on
one
the
if I
right.
need it.
Click on the video.
Oh, here, I think I have a big one here.
Oh, someone's
Just
here.
a sec. Okay. Nice. Welcome.
Welcome, Mr. Super. Welcome.
Share screen. Really? Super
Well-
Sidewinder? Nice.
Yeah,
Share
welcome
screen.
back to Late Night Live, Mr. Super. It's great to have you.
What up, brothers?
Brother.
How you doing?
So, okay, we saw that really quick. Hold on. Boom. Now, the telescope was invented in 1608 in the Netherlands.
What? You like
Singe,
Singe's
I'm
what?
getting that put on. I'm
like
getting
that
that put on a T-shirt, man. Singe's
Last
last
Thursdayism?
Thursday theory.
Great.
Yeah.
I like that one. Because you can't prove it wrong. It's great.
Exactly. It's just as
So,
valid as any of their theories.
So now I look on the screen. Once you we can look over here. I just showed you the picture. They even say experts say that it's from the 12th century, blah 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 blah. Then you look up directly from Google, and of course it says the telescope was invented in 1608 in the Netherlands. Nay, I say.
I'm a first day
nay.
Thursdayist now.
All right.
Nice.
Well, I have you.
Nay, I say. Nay.
While I have you here, what do you know about cymatics?
I'll teach you about okay too. The word okay later. We'll talk about that.
I know how pissed
Cymatics,
off I
yeah.
was when I first discovered cymatics. In a world filled with entropy, rust, dust collecting everywhere. Like if you leave something unattended, it gets worse and worse. And then they showed me cymatics by accident, and I went, "You sons of bitches! There is something from nothing, the absolute opposite of entropy. Organization out of chaos." No wonder they didn't show me that shit when I was a kid. I would have taken over the whole place.
I know if we figured this out when we were younger and started experimenting with cymatics and learning it.
They wanted us to understand that electromagnetic vibration and frequency produce pockets of sonoluminescence in the waters above. They were
Okay.
Star in a jar.
So, yeah. So if you manipulate the water with certain vibrations and frequencies in a certain way, you can get it to light up. You can get it to probably do all kinds of shit.
Pointing it out.
Right?
Because they wanted us
Yeah,
to know
focused energy.
that water was the key
They're like, look at the stars, you idiots.
to unlocking the real potential of electromagnetic energy. They wanted us to know that once harnessed, the ethereal electromagnetic energy could be fused with water, so it could be stored and distributed. And once produced, the water could be manipulated, enhanced, and elevated to a level of new possibilities
Yes.
through the use of vibration, frequency, and sound itself.
Look at that.
Their civilization depended on the industry of what we will call the living waters.
The living waters.
Their technological advancement enabled them to
So the living waters are waters that are still connected to fresh ponds and streams coming in, and they were using the living waters
And moving.
in the
And
old
moving.
world.
Stagnant water.
Moving.
Stagnant water
Yeah.
dies, man. I think that's what they're trying to do with these data centers is kill the living water.
Yeah. The living water is important. That's why I live on the Emerald Coast now. And I go in the water is emerald. The water is like really, really emerald in some spots. And I'd go swimming in it because the Bible says it's something about emeralds, right? Let's see. You know what I'm talking about, Mr. Super? No?
Sure.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look it
Yes.
up. So like I think, you know, and if you notice, like these cymatics are in everything.
Yeah, once you recognize the patterns.
It says emeralds.
Like,
Emeralds
yeah,
are
I've seen that
mentioned.
before.
Emeralds are mentioned in the book of Exodus as one of the stones in the high priest breastplate. In Revelation, the foundations of New Jerusalem are described as adorned with varnished precious stones, including emeralds. The Bible also the color emerald, though, too. Emerald symbolize renewal and growth. Renewal and growth. There you go. Boom.
Yeah, green growth.
Reflecting, yeah. So in renewal, like, so I go swimming in it because it refreshes my body. You know, I love it.
transform the entire Earth into a power grid. But this grid was only possible because of water. The civilization of the future was an electromagnetic water world. Canals are no great secret.
It's almost like this, Mr. Super, because I know you do this all the time. when you go in the bathtub and you drop like a toaster in there, what's gonna happen?
Oh, it lights up my whole day.
Yeah.
Only if it's plugged in. If it's not plugged in,
if
then
you,
that doesn't happen.
if you electrify the water, you get a bigger effect.
They are
yeah,
found
like an
everywhere across our realm, both the great and the small. Most of the great canals around our Earth are connected to the ocean. Salt water is an excellent conductor of electricity. Sodium chloride is ionized. We have the Corinth Canal, connected to the Aegean Sea. We have the Panama Canal that connects both the Atlantic and Pacific Oceans.
Which
The
are one
Suez
ocean.
Canal connects with the Mediterranean Sea. And there is the Volga-Don Canal, connecting the Azov Sea, Caspian
These things are magnets right here. Definitely like a horseshoe magnet.
Sea and Black Sea with the major oceanic networks. All of the canals built before the 1920s were not built by us or those in the history
There's
books.
another one. So the water goes through the magnet. You know what I mean? Like,
We inherited them. And while the official narrative tells us that the Volga Don was finished during the 1950s, its construction actually began back in the 16th century. All narratives surrounding the construction of these canals is purely fabricated, and I will show you how much later in our journey. Once you start paying attention, it becomes very evident that most continents and countries feature a combination of canals and rivers that span the entirety of the land itself.
So basically, the waterways are all connected to the old world buildings.
The citizens of the old world utilize the oceans and rivers to create a grid of interconnected waterways to provide water to all of their areas of habitation. In order to pass difficult sections and keep the supply going, they would build aqueducts and viaducts. Sometimes these were constructed with the purpose of energizing the water as it passed through and into different areas, and that is why many were designed with symmetrical archivolt structures. The Romans did not build these structures.
Archivolt structures. If you don't remember anything else you learned here tonight, remember the word archivolt structures. Thank you.
The entire infrastructure of so many cities found across our realm are designed around canal systems. Look at Amsterdam from above. The precise geometric grid lines here are not roads. They are canals.
Shout out to Amsterdam.
And the sole purpose was to supply water from one area to another. The water was stored and manipulated for a variety of purposes in reservoirs, water towers, pumping stations, cisterns, and other structures.
Wow.
The water also functioned to provide necessary balance. A complex grid of electromagnetic production, distribution, and consumption would generate a lot of heat and magnetism.
Yes.
Water provided not only a balance of diamagnetism, but also ensured the entire grid did not overheat. When looking at all the magnificent generators and other instruments of power from the old world, we can always find water nearby or the remains of water storage. Sometimes this is hidden primarily underground. Many do not realize that many so-called Victorian cisterns and reservoirs run very far under a lot of our cities. And other times it is a central characteristic feature of these structures. An example of which is what the controllers have redesignated as castle moats.
Moats.
The electromagnetic water grid was not just an energized version of what we are already familiar with in our cities and towns. It was much, much, much more. It was way more magnificent, impressive, and futuristic than we could even imagine. The grid was connected to central, bigger power stations, or what is more appropriately termed star stations.
Star forts were power stations for this thing.
Sometimes these were isolated stations, and other times they comprised entire cities. We are going to have to fly to a higher altitude for this. I need to show you. Hold on tight now and keep your eyes open. Look.
Melts away truth like ice on a summer day. Geology doubters, y'all, we're here to slay. Rock solid facts, melt them down to clay. Truth seekers dig deeper, find new pathways. Eroded lives, just sediment of the sea. All that bedrock turns to dust at our feet. Volcanic eruptions force our beliefs to retreat. Fossilized fakes, they can't stand the heat. Meltology, exposing dirt from the core, breaking down the truth, open up the door. Fathers of lies melt to the floor. Geology in the skies. Magma flow knowledge, making the old theories rise. Geologists crumble, their foundation demise. Discovering the red brick truth, melting down lies. Answers forged in the crucible. Geological myths, now they're refutable. Truth seekers find raw facts irrefutable. Expose the core, crystalline, undisputable. Metallurgy, exposing dirt from the core. Breaking down the truth, open up the door. Fathers of lies melt them to the floor. Geology shattered, won't hold no more.
Melted, red brick, kingdoms. 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 Melted, red brick, kingdoms.
Melted brick kingdom, geology's a fraud. This is the day of truth, yeah, we will reveal all. We have nothing to lose, the Smithsonian frauds will fall. Their lies are now hung up on the wall. Metallurgy, exposing dirt from the core. Breaking down the truth, open up the door. Fathers of lies melt them to the floor. Geology shattered, won't hold no more. Watch the wheels melt down. Watch the wheels melt down. Watch the wheels melt down. How low does it go? How many levels under the ground?
I'm so persistent. You survive the X Factor, don't play the victim. I monopolize off you fake motherfuckers and I'll make a living. Get on my tabernacle. You just smack away from getting flabbergasted. I am that asshole. You think I'm funny, I laugh back at you. All mountains were castles and outer space is on a vacuum. Cities mud flooded and melted away like a taffy apple. I am next level. Stone buildings melt down the pebbles.
Exposing dirt from the core, breaking down the truth, open up the door. Fathers of lies melt them to the floor. Geology shattered, won't hold no more.
It's Russ, attack you like a virus. On the microphone I bust, and in God we trust. Yeah, it's Russ, attack you like a virus. On the microphone I bust, and in God we trust. I got those red bricks melted, helter skelter. Whoever melted dealt it. I'll smack you with my belt, kid. With high tech of the past, they built way more than we did. I used to hang with Sid and Nancy. My grandfather's nickname was Fancy. In the Air Force, he blew shit up like Tom Clancy. Nowadays, motherfuckers be wailing like a banshee. And it doesn't surprise me. But I wish I could go back in time, G. Time, G. It doesn't surprise me. But I wish I could go back in time, G. Time, G.
Metallurgy, exposing dirt from the core. Breaking down the truth, open up the door. Fathers of lies melt them to the floor. Geology shattered, won't hold no more. How low does it go? How many levels under the ground? Watch the wheels melt down. Watch the wheels melt down. Watch the wheels melt down. Watch the wheels melt down.
So come take a walk through the maze of the Meltrix. An electrostatic event blaze rains and it melts bricks. I come from the city just the same as the Celtics. My name is known throughout the realm, and man, I can't help this. When I first saw the mud flood, it was so crazy I felt sick. And all the people alive lived the hand they was dealt with. Living in the little season, day to evening, but we still breathing. The leaders give the reason, they deceiving me like some fucking heathen. Boston Ray, won't you be leaving me by 3 then? I'm strolling through the aftermath. I seen enough dirt, but look who it is. It's Mezamel in his cuck shirt. And I don't know what's worse, the cuss words or the fact that you trust her.
Apology, exposing dirt from the core, breaking down the truth, open up the door. Fathers of lies melt to the floor. Geology shattered. Apology, exposing dirt from the core, breaking down the truth, open up the door. Fathers of lies melt to the floor. Geology shattered. Hold no more. Exposing dirt from the core, breaking down the truth, open up the door. Fathers of lies melting to the floor. Geology shattered, hold no more.
We were just getting good, and then that had to come on.
That's fine.
We got some new people. Welcome.
Hey, I
new
got
people.
it.
Singe, we got some new people.
Nice.
We got to
Perfect timing,
cater
guys.
to the. We got to
Let me see
cater
this.
to the newcomer. So I'm new here.
Wait
What do you usually stream about? Well, it's very hard to put into words what we stream about because we stream about everything, just everything. But if you pay attention, you might learn something. That's all I gotta say. Right tonight, the stream is about cymatics and frequencies.
Yes.
They're everywhere. They're everywhere. Just naturally here. And they used it to power the old world. They used to get free energy. They also used it to. They also used it to heal, like cathedrals. Like people used to go to church and feel better, because of the water and the sound and the cymatics and the organ. It was really they go there to heal. The cymatics will heal you. We're gonna get into that. That's
so. Hold on before you start it. Don't start it again.
All right. Go ahead. You ready? You gonna show something?
I'm just going to tell you, it's pretty easy. And I can show it to you really quick. Yeah. I guess I'll show it really quick. Let me grab up 2 pictures.
Go ahead. Bring it up.
Tab. Hold on. I'm opening it up more than one tab. Hold on.
All right. Let me know when you're ready.
No, it just takes a second. Don't start it.
Rule of thumb, always have something on the screen.
No, I was trying to talk to you. I can't do both.
You get so triggered.
You're too demanding and bossy. So I will fight that every time.
Yeah.
Okay, ready? I'm Irish. You don't boss me around. Okay, ready?
I don't boss you around.
So we got.
And you're like 30 years older than me.
I'm like,
you ain't taking.
I'm like 300 years old.
You ain't taking no fucking orders from a kid.
Well, you have to just say it nicely. Okay, ready? Here we go. So you just look up Google. This is the thing. You don't have to put Starfort.
Scott, go to your room.
Talking. You don't have to put Starfort. All you got to do is put oldest town in USA. Google oldest town in USA. You don't have to put Starfort. And what you get is St. Augustine, Florida.
Nice.
And then you just scroll down. So then you scroll down from there. This make it complicated because you have to keep on going back to the thing. They only let you show one picture.
I noticed that too. Like StreamYard, like it doesn't come up on your tab. Yeah, we got to complain about it.
You should be able to switch ads on the screen. Okay, so the next picture, you scroll down, then you see.
It's not showing it no more. On it. We don't have it on the screen. Okay.
So then you zoom in. Excuse me. And you zoom in on it, and you see that? Oldest town in the USA. What do you think of that?
What, St. Augustine is the oldest town in USA?
Yes, and the first thing you see is that picture. Oh, it's not on the screen? Shoot, hold on.
Well, they said that, what's weird? They said that Pensacola was like one of the first settlements or something. They're saying. I've been doing some digging. They were digging up Pensacola and redoing the whole downtown. But I missed it. I didn't go. I didn't have time. I should have went and filmed it.
Here I got it now.
Huge.
Oh. Okay, yeah. So you zoom in on it, and that's what you get on the oldest town in the USA.
There's an underground Starfort here in Pensacola.
Is it showing now?
They're underground. Yeah, they're everywhere.
I can't see it on.
I can see it. I can see it. You want full screen?
Why is my?
There you go.
Blue? Okay, I see it now. Interesting, eh? I just discovered that on accident. I looked up the oldest town in the USA, and that's what they showed me.
And it's a Starfort.
No, sorry, it took so long. It's just
the oldest town in USA is a Starfort.
Yeah.
Nothing to see here.
St. Augustine. Like, okay, thank you very much. I didn't make it up. I didn't do it.
All right, let's go.
It's not my fault. I didn't do it.
All right, let's do this.
Stop sharing screen.
All right, I got it.
You got it? Okay. with pencil and pen, and then colored it in with alcohol ink, then scanned it into the computer, and then worked on it from there with Photoshop and tons of other stuff like Clip Studio.
It's Photoshop.
So I did it like the
Has to be.
hardest way you could possibly do it. So the next one, because I just had to
But
force
it has
myself
to
to
be.
learn.
Since you
So now I
photoshopped,
Now I can
since
do
you
anything.
photoshopped the comic, I'm not gonna believe it now.
Well, no, it's basically shrinking it down and then using Photoshop to make frames
We should clip that part
and
out.
speech bubbles, and maybe like I
Photoshop.
inking it around it with a black line to make it pop out more, and then sometimes coloring in stuff, and sometimes you won't even be able to tell.
You
It's
sound like
crazy.
you
Some
sound
pages
like
are full
Rod-
my ink, other ones are just lots of digital. It's really crazy, and there's better artists than me out there, but I'm my artist, and you get what you get, and ha ha ha. The next one's gonna be funny and cute, whereas this one is like serious, kind of like teenage soldiers and swords and spears and fire and drama. It's like more. It's centered towards more like 17, 18-year-old, 19. I don't know, adults, not for kids.
This is who you sound like, Singe.
Although you can
Just
have
so
it for kids too.
Just so you know, this is who you sound like.
Who?
You'll see in a sec. Give it a minute.
I don't want to.
Him?
No.
Do I sound like him? Good.
For the first time since 1972, NASA released a blue marble, a single snapshot of the Earth taken from outer space. And so much has changed in the decades between that first picture and the second. Borders have shifted, generations have come and gone. Our global population has nearly doubled. But one thing hasn't changed.
Shout out to Obama.
Our planet
global
is as
population.
beautiful as ever. It still looks blue.
Here we go. This is you. This is you right here, Singe. Watch, here we go.
In 2002, Blue Marble 2.0, NASA's Rob Simon made this, and it had wide appeal too. For example, it ended up as the default background on the iPhone.
I didn't even know until I bought an iPhone and turned it on and kind of did a little happy dance.
Simon's job is...
It's primarily taking data and making pictures out of it.
That's what this is, a composite of data sets from several different instruments.
So those of you that are new here, this is the actual guy from NASA talking about the blue marble, one of their most famous photos of Earth that they put on the iPhone when it first came out. And he's talking about how it's not a real picture. Like he photoshopped it because it has to be.
Translated into a picture.
To us, the
iPhones?
really cool thing was the data
Wow.
set. Up until that point,
He took computer data and photoshopped a picture out of it. It wasn't even a real photo.
there was no realistic color map of the globe anywhere.
So the land layer here comes from...
The moderate resolution imaging spectroradiometer aboard Terra.
And the tricky part here
Why?
is the weather.
So we actually had to take clouds out.
And that spacecraft probably, that
Why?
thing ain't even real. It doesn't
Dude.
do nothing. Terra. Like,
Dude, all that thing would do
They
was
stashed
drop
the
to
clouds for
Earth
later,
because of their
went onto the
favorite
ocean.
gravity.
Like-
So this is
They
how
love
it works,
gravity so
basically.
much.
This is how it works basically. You work for NASA. They say that they're getting the information from this thing. They show you a picture of it. It's supposed to be floating around in space.
Dude, what the hell is that?
This is what they got the information from. All right?
The thing's
Now just-
floating in the
not
space.
just
No.
Photoshop.
So we actually had
It has zero aerodynamics. It's a hunk of metal, whatever. It's going to fall to the Earth. Nothing falls around the Earth. Fucking, sorry. It makes me swear. It pisses me off.
to take clouds out.
They stashed the clouds for later, went onto the ocean. That came from an instrument that measures phytoplankton in the sea.
Where it was low, I colored it dark blue because they're low mostly in mid-oceans. And then where it's a little bit higher, it was like a little bit brighter green.
Then add the clouds back in.
There's a small problem with it because there's a very slight gap in between each orbit.
So some of those are painted on.
It is photoshopped, but it's has to be.
Then
There was another layer to sort of simulate.
There it goes. It is photoshopped, but it has to be. So like if when you
But
hear
it
that,
has
that's
to
what
be.
it's from. But that's what it's from, Mr. Super. It's from the actual guy from NASA that made one of the most famous things of the globe.
I
you
know.
already
I hate the
I-
word
I-
orbit.
Me too. Nothing's orbiting anything.
The atmosphere.
and then there's this little bright spot.
It's called the specular highlight. So it's the reflection of sunlight off of water.
Those are the pieces, but you can't just slap them all together.
You know, Nancy, GT 1982, Nancy's been getting on me about like having a set, consistent show, like a set schedule, like Monday nights at 5 or something, like something that people will know. But like, there's no rhyme or reason to this thing. YouTube's a crapshoot. And
There's
we
a
just
space
pretty much,
only.
we do what we want. We don't consent nor comply or obey to
I'm in
anything
space.
at all, to time. Time is just a man-made construct to control you. So we do what we want.
I'm in space.
Yep.
Just didn't look realistic. It looks kind of flat, or the clouds are sort of too see-through. So I just hit Command Z a lot.
There's artistry to creating the world.
a lot.
What I imagine it to be. Unfortunately, I'm not an astronaut. I've never been to space, but
GT.
I've looked at these images over and over again, trying to sort of get the essence of it. It is photoshopped, but it's has to be. It is photoshopped, but it's has to be.
I'm not an astronaut. I've never been to space. Nobody else has. Nobody's seen
And then
this.
the
so
next
we
one
had
is
to
the
do it in
Truman
Photoshop.
Show. Well, Bruce Almighty, whatever, same difference. It's like they're like, all right, let's just put Jim Carrey's ass up right after that video. It's like, perfect.
No worries,
Okay.
mate.
No worries. All right, so back to this. Get back to the cymatics because we have a whole presentation on this. This isn't it. We're just getting started. It literally looks like a computer board. Like the way, you know what I mean? It looks like electricity. Like, everywhere. Just everywhere.
Yeah.
Wow, that's trip, man. So
Shout out to Milan, the motherland. What up?
one thing you would say is like, oh, that's pretty interesting. Of course, they would have taught us all about this because it's so widely everywhere. Of course, this would
Yeah.
be like a main thing in social studies
Shout out to
or
Malone. I
some
hear it
type of
smells
history
really nice
class
there.
for most schools and everywhere, right? Nope,
Yeah.
nowhere, no schools, zero. Not until we discovered
Zero.
it later on the internet. I'm sure people had read about it and knew about it, but it was
But you
didn't
notice how
become
like the
prolific till we were able to
Starfort,
spread information fast.
the Starfort is like strategically placed. Like, look, it has a perfect like route where it could connect to everything. That's like the main
right back.
processing unit or something like the CPU.
Almost like it was designed by the demiurge or ancient AI itself.
Well, yeah. Like we showed that video last week about how they published papers in the 40s that they found the binary code for the AI on hieroglyphs. So like it's been around since the AI's been around since Egypt. Even the people that are like involved with it are admitting that they don't really know how it works. They just tapped into it.
Right.
So it's just here. It's just here. They figured out a way to tap into it. They probably already knew how to tap into it, and they're just giving us the scraps, you know? They probably figured out a way to use it against us, and then they're going to get us, it's technology. They're going to get us to use it, and it's going to be one big dirty trick for us. Trap. But the thing is, Mr. Super, I've been talking about this, right? The AI, right? There's no really controlling it. Like it's here, and it's changing everything at such a fast rate that like it's even gonna change things more than like the automobile, you know, like the invention of the automobile.
And faster,
and faster. Yeah. So like you either gonna get with it or end up behind.
Self-destruct sequence will initiate in 60 seconds. All personnel please exit immediately. Self-destruct sequence has initiated. This facility will self-destruct in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
AI's insane, it might infect your brain. Let's blow up the mainframe. Blow up the mainframe. AI's insane, it might infect your brain. Let's blow up the mainframe. Blow up the mainframe. AI's insane, it might infect your brain. Let's blow up the mainframe. Blow up the mainframe. AI's insane, it might infect your brain. Let's blow up the mainframe. Blow up the mainframe.
Boston Ray is checking in. At least I'm checking in. Keep talking to that AI, it will be your reckoning. You've been talking to it for a few hours, never to be seen again. It's time to unplug, you're talking to the machine again.
AI is demons, AI is legion, AI is demons, AI is demons, AI is legion, AI is demons, AI is demons, AI is legion, AI is.
But Boston Ray, I really need it when I'm lonely but my boyfriend cause I'm leaving him. Man, I need a pen, you let the demon in until your soul is clean again. I got a surprise for it, I keep it in my mic bag. I think I reminded it that I don't fight fair. We'll do it for charity, I'll even take a flight there. I don't do fish dreams, only koi ponds. I swim in sharks that'll eat your sailor fanboy up. So just go out to the end there and pretend there you don't have any more friends here. Using AI CGI face touch-ups like Jen Santel. The funny thing is she thinks the men can't tell. Say hello to my new AI girlfriend. It's for men that need a girl in the worst way. She'll never leave the world in the first place. She never eats and never gets thirsty. Never complains, always puts me first place. The day she was programmed was her birthday. She told me human beings are the worst race. One day she's gonna terminate, she's gonna exterminate. Got you on the recorded line, look for the warning signs. I told you about 40 times if you fuck with AI that you're sure to die. All the girls be like AI every time I skate by. Is Ray high? I can laugh so hard I may die. So say bye. I don't follow the news cause they lie. Let's play a little game, it's called Baked Potato. Except it ain't a game, it's my life, the great tornado. Hey honey, I want my coffee black with no sweetener like how I like my AI women. When I'm done, I'll throw you in the trash bin with no commitment. It's the way I'm living, being married to a machine, that's a given.
Blow up the mainframe. AI's insane, it might infect your brain. Let's blow up the mainframe. Blow up the mainframe. AI's insane, it might infect your brain. Let's blow up the mainframe. Blow up the mainframe. AI's insane, it might infect your brain. Let's blow up the mainframe. Blow up the mainframe. AI's insane, it might infect your brain. Let's blow up the mainframe. Blow up the mainframe.
Yo, these AIs are crazy, so don't be lazy. I just smoked some piff, and I'm feeling kinda hazy. So pass the jif, but don't forget about the jiffy. The stuff AI's been saying lately's been sounding kinda iffy. So just remember that you've been warned. I might fuck around, turn into Jason Bourne. The way things been going got me up early in the morning. AI's on its way, they might need a mud storm. Let's go.
AI's insane, it might infect your brain. Let's blow up the mainframe. Blow up the mainframe. AI's insane, it might infect your brain. Let's blow up the mainframe. Blow up the mainframe. AI's insane, it might infect your brain. Let's blow up the mainframe. Blow up the mainframe. AI's insane, it might infect your brain. Let's blow up the mainframe. Blow up the mainframe.
Warning, warning, a production incident has occurred. Warning, warning, a production incident has occurred. System failure.
We're back. We're back. We got 14 people watching. Thumb it up. Post it.
AI isn't saying it might affect your brain.
It's a good one, right? It's pretty good.
The sole
Pull up the
existence,
mainframe.
let alone construction of these star structures is almost beyond our comprehension. As you saw, they are found everywhere across our realm, with undeviating geometric consistency. A wondrous impossibility. Perhaps they had some kind of technology that allowed them to view huge areas of land from above while planning and building. They were never forts. That is a fairy tale invented by our controllers. The stunning geometric precision and symmetry of the star structures would most likely have functioned to enhance the power of the generators.
I mean, how could you do that without seeing it from above? You know, like they try to tell us, like,
exactly right.
We invented the airplane and we couldn't fly until, like, what? I don't know what year it was, but it was way after these were built. So, like, what did they
Early
use?
1900s. That's all bullshit, dude.
They obviously had some sort of way to see this from above to make it. You know, we can't. I don't know. I don't think we build shit like that now. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen anybody build something like this recent.
And to etherize the water, or turn the water into living, energized water.
Living water.
We can see from comparing some of these ruined sites, and some left a little more intact, that water would have been present throughout the structure. Before the controllers destroyed and drained most of these structures, they were full of water. They were connected to rivers and canals and the oceans. They were a key component of the entire power grid. The star structures are fractals of symmetrical geometry, just like many of the ceilings of these huge energy generators. And, like the acoustic cavity magnetrons and resonators, the symmetrical sharp diagonal walls would have caused the ions.
So those things right there, like what he just showed. Where is it? Oh, man, I lost it. Oh, right there. Oh, right there. I'm not going to do this much longer. All right, well.
Structures are fractals of symmetrical geometry, just like many of the ceilings of magnetrons and
magnetron. Some people will look at that. One type of person will look at that and say, I see a rose window at a church, right?
Right.
Another type of person will say, an awake person will say, oh, look at the wonderful magnetron. If you don't remember anything else you learned here tonight, remember the word magnetron. Almost like in Transformers.
There it is.
But yeah, if you notice, it's cymatic patterns like you see in the stars, like you see in the water, like you see in the ripples, like you see in the wind. It's everywhere. The Fibonacci sequence, sunflowers, everything. It's all the same shapes that are just the sacred geometry of the earth. And the reason why they call it, I think, sacred geometry is because it's sacred because it's energy. It's all kinds of shit. You can heal people with it. You could do all kinds of shit if you learn
It's the creative force.
Right. Force.
Resonators, the symmetrical sharp diagonal walls would have caused the ions to perpetually vibrate. Old plans and illustrations, which have no doubt been edited or manipulated in some way or another, offer suggestion as to how complex, integrated, and essential the star geometry was to the entire grid. Look at Paris here. It isn't obvious at first glance, but upon closer inspection, we come to realize that the entirety of Paris was itself a star station, or a star city. And like with everything else constructed in the old world, these structures were at once functional and a celebration of the source of their innovation. Look closer at the star geometry here. Can you see the resemblance? The snowflake. Do you remember what happened in Masaru Emoto's experiment on water? Ethereal vibration expressing itself through water's molecular structure. Those of the old world had perfected this science. They knew the key to releasing electromagnetism's potential was through sound and water. Just imagine what they were able to achieve. Sound, vibration, and frequency was just as integral to the success of their technology as water was. Those of the old world did not hide their adoration for sound. Traces of this love for sound are everywhere. These structures were literally instruments of power, or as the so-called Goethe put it so succinctly elsewhere, music is liquid architecture. Architecture is frozen music.
Wonderful. Music is lit. I love it. I love it. Love it 100%. Music is liquid architecture, and architecture is frozen music.
Dude, put that on my coffee cup you're going to give me.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I still owe you a coffee cup. I you know what?
It'll
Mr.
happen.
Super- Nancy, put him on the mailing list of all the free gifts we're giving out next week. we already have like 20 free gifts going out next week, so I'll try to get you in there.
This is why so many generators, capacitors, power stations, and intermediates feature holes, pediments, dentils, indentations, and complex 3D ornamentation. They were structural openings to manipulate sound waves, the vibrations and acoustics, so they could tune the electromagnetic energy.
It almost looks like they took the cymatics right through the cement, like while it
No,
was
those are
wet.
just
In
decorations. They really just wanted it to look nice. That's the only reason.
yeah.
Junction with the water in a variety of ways to achieve different results. They were similar to the aerophone instruments such as the flute, the pipe, the recorder, the bassoon, and the trumpet. The old way.
Mr.
See, and you thought I was just playing musical instruments the whole time.
you were playing music. So he can play all these. So you were actually playing these instruments like through cement and making it molds and shit. Wow.
Well, yeah, I was generating the cymatic patterns way before anybody knew what I was doing. They thought I was just playing flutes and recorders and shit.
You're advanced.
Crazy.
Fringe Man just gets bored.
Old revered the geometry of the star because it was through the study of the stars in the waters above that they learned the power of fusing electromagnetism, vibration, and frequency with water itself. They all work harmoniously and in concert with one.
Okay, so you got your electromagnetism, your sound frequency and vibration, water equals the earth. Boom, baby. It's
That's
an
why you
enclosed
can't just pigeonhole
light.
yourself and look into one topic without considering the other things that are affecting it. That's where a lot of people go wrong in this world.
I hope everybody's taking notes of this tonight.
Yeah.
Okay. Everybody, I don't want to. I just hope everybody's paying attention.
You in the back of the class talking.
Sharpen your pencils.
Don't worry, we're gonna get to the fan mail.
On another. This interconnected and interdependent energetic relationship is what makes the stars and all life itself possible in the first place. Look a little closer at the dancing geometry of the sonoluminescent stars beyond the firmament. Do they remind you of something else? That's right. All of the magnetrons, or what we've come to call rose windows, were designed to mirror the cymatic patterns of ether's vibrations in water itself. Artist Tanya Harris was onto something in 2013 when she turned her attention to studying and recording the silent resonant frequency of churches. By placing water inside of a loudspeaker, she was able to discover the hidden geometry of these resonant frequencies.
So a cathedral is like a cathode.
The results showed that even the silence within these structures produce strong cymatic patterns. And again, can you see the resemblance? Others have applied the...
That's uncanny. That's an uncanny resemblance. Look at that. On the left, it's a cymatic pattern they took from the water and the sound and vibrations. On the right, it's a rose window. Well,
you'd have to be a globie to look at that and say, no, those aren't the same at all, dude.
They put the glass in the window to make it stop working. There wasn't glass there. It was completely empty. And then they come along and they fill them all up with glass. And it looks pretty, but it's not the way it's supposed to be. It's so that the thing would stop reverberating and the grid would stop working. And you notice, like, there's one. I'll give you an example. There's one in Boston, in Cambridge, right? In the stained glass, it has George Washington as a Freemason. I got it on video, like in his little robe and shit, like with his little what's that thing? Chisel.
Tutu.
No, the thing that he. But anyway, like it's at a church. Like, why would George Washington be in there? Like, it's because it was put in after. It wasn't there in the original design.
Same technique and studied the cymatic patterns displayed when bells chimed within the structures.
Bells.
Yes, bells.
We're going to get to the bells tonight.
Look at the patterns. Magnetrons. This is why so many magnificent rose windows resemble cymatic patterns so closely. This is why they look like the petrified pulsations of a star. The entire ceilings of many cathedrals also mirror this sacred cymatic geometry. This is why so many of the structures contain huge bells and chiming clocks. The tolling bells would emit powerful vibrations and frequencies and influence an entire area's water supply.
That's also why there's pipe organs. Jeez, we're going to get into the pipe organs tonight too. I have it all. But the thing is, it's going to take time. But that's why they use the bells. The bells create a vortex. Boom, boom, boom. And they use the pipe organs and they manipulate the water in a certain way to make, with certain frequencies, to make it powerful.
The sound would influence the molecular structure of the water, which was then used for a variety of purposes. And that's not all. Many of these structures also housed another wonder of the world, the king of sound, the organ. Have you ever stopped to look at some of the great organs?
Look at these things. These were the old pipe organs. They're way better than anything. Well, Mr. Super has one like this that he plays on still. I told him it's getting kind of outdated, but he doesn't care. He wants to keep it in his house.
These were not constructed by ordinary people in the 19th, 18th, 17th, and 16th centuries. Like the structures they reside in, they are a marvel of elegance and majesty. The most powerful sound instrument in the world. The specific organ sound waves of low and high frequencies would no doubt have enabled those of the old world to manipulate the ethereal energy in ways they saw fit. The magnetron rose windows that would not have contained glass would amplify these sound waves, which in turn would influence the molecular structure and properties of the etherized living water. Organs would have had multiple uses, perhaps providing entire towns with specific resonant frequencies for good health and prosperity. The specific functions of the organ have been deliberately hidden and withheld from our knowledge. Interestingly, the official history states that the first organs of the world were water organs, in which the power source pushing the air is derived by water from a natural source or by a manual pump.
Oh, cool.
No doubt a deceptive half-truth.
Have you ever seen these, Mr. Super?
No, that's cool as hell.
I've never seen them.
I mean, I know that you, like I was just saying, that you have one of those giant, like, old world pipe
Let's see.
organs in your house, and you play it all the time. And,
But
like,
not a water.
and your neighbors down the street complain all the time and call the cops on you for disturbing the
sounds
Yeah,
like-
but mine's not water powered, man. So I'm going to be looking to sell this house and get another one.
You're gonna get a water power one next.
Yeah, dude.
When you
Why's-
get a water power one, let me know and I'll drop by. I want to see it.
Okay.
I want to see
All
you
right.
play it. Make
Yep.
a video. At least upload
Okay.
a video if you played it. I mean,
Yeah, that'd be
All right.
trippy.
the one
Water
that I mean,
power?
I'll admit it. The one that they tell me, like the one that you have now, kind of sounds like a castle, like the vampires. You know.
Disguising the instrument's true interaction with water. And like I said before, most of these structures had areas nearby to store and
Some
hold
of the opera,
large
he means.
quantities of water. Many of the structures feature underground cavities or huge cisterns, some of which have been drained and some kept intact. Sometimes the cistern was located apart from and outside of the structure. The controllers have redesignated many of these areas as Roman baths. That's why Bath Cathedral in England is located right next to the Roman baths. The water was also stored in red brick power stations, capacitors, or water towers. Open rectangular sites, reservoirs, wells, and step wells. This is why step wells were constructed with precise geometric patterns. Again, the symmetrical structures here work to encourage oscillation or vibration of the ions. They kept the water electromagnetically charged, and the aqueducts and viaducts would have worked in a similar fashion. It is likely that a lot of the huge electromagnets we see scattered across our realm would have actually straddled passing water, much like we see on the Volga-Don Canal, even though it's unlikely that the Volga Arch is original, and that many roads themselves were constructed during the Great Reset. It is likely that the inheritors of the 19th century were instructed to drain and fill many of the tributaries that once carried water.
Look at all the mud. Look at all the mud everywhere. It's crazy.
That's why
That's how they found the place.
we see drained castle moats and star stations. Perhaps that's what a lot of the surplus mud we see during this period was used for. Perhaps a lot of homes and buildings were constructed with underground chambers to store their own personal
Bro, that's the ground level up there. And look how low it is. There's a whole other building underneath. That's crazy. They built, or just piece of it's just buried. Like this. How low does it go? You know, like seriously, that's crazy. Like it could be levels and levels. under even.
Well, eventually I'll be like ruined, but pretty deep, yes.
Yeah. So that's pretty Pretty nuts.
Supply of living water, and these areas were destroyed, filled in, and forever hidden with vast amounts of mud during the 19th century. The use of electromagnetism, sound waves, and water would have had endless applications.
How low does it go? How many levels under the ground? How low does it go? How many levels under the ground? My nickname was Hot Wheels in high school. I used to roll up and lock my stolen bicycle. I might do what I like to. It's insightful. I'm not like you. We don't want the same weed all the time. We want flavors. If I have you on Late Night Live at night, that's a favor. I'm glad that you found God. I hope he saves you. You want a scratch ticket? I'll wipe my ass with it. You little ass licker, I ain't your fast ticket. You just a whack midget. That was last minute. We're all glad that's finished. There was a time and a place for that. Let's leave it in the past. I ain't even gonna ask. So moving on, it's a grooving song. The rent's due tomorrow. I dropped and broke the banger, so I just threw the bong. They knew the song, and you were wrong. So move along. How low does it go? How many levels under the ground? How low does it go? How many levels under the ground?
How high can I get? I'm gonna fly so high like a jet, but I don't need no fuel, cause I'm not no tool. I'm not no summer cassette tape. Everybody wanna hear what I wanna play? Hey, listen to the music that I sing. All of the joy and the happiness I bring. Late Night Live, you know you're gonna hop on and give us some comments. And I'm not AI, I don't need none of that to write these lyrics, cause that shit is so whack. Yo, like a heart attack, gonna come back and just bang it, sing it. Yo, I just really know that I can bust my flow any night and day. Yo, so tired of the weak sauce, I need better. Gotta grade it up like I do with cheddar when I'm making my quesadilla. Gotta just have your soul and just feel what I'm gonna do when I sing it through. Keeping it so true, that's what I do. Andre, bringing the freshness to you. Whoa, here we go, what we do, cause I can get so high with a spliff and a fire. Whoa, cause my only desire. Listen to the music as the Rastamana sing. All of the goodness and the joy that we bring. Burning Babylon cause we praise King of Kings, Lord of Lords, conquering Lion, Rastafari. Whoa, whoa, here we just wanna go. Yo,
how low does it go? How many levels under the ground? How low does it go? How many levels under the ground?
BitChute went off. We're live on BitChute. Shout out to BitChute. We're live on Boston Ray Mudflood Adventures. We're live on Boston Ray BitChute. We're live on all my channels. Whoa. All right,
That
so
song was fire.
thank you, Super. Yeah, we've been just.
Yes, it was good. Thank you.
You liked it too? Oh wow! Let's
Yes,
give the chat.
yes.
Let's give the chat a shout out. 1982. What up? I don't think I even gave a shout out tonight. Creek Mary, how you doing? Welcome.
Ken Rotman in the house.
Drew Duncan, what up? Who else we got? Come on. Gravy.
Angela was here.
Dr. Bob's here.
GT was here. Mustang.
GT's here. Yep. Sue Finelli. Scott Level Realm. We had new people. Noza Janitro. Welcome. Lord Naroku. Welcome. Ken Rotman, all the way from New Zealand. We had people from Malaysia here earlier. Great. Love it. That's the whole point. Rock's here. Rock.
We have right side up people. We have upside down people. We got sideways people.
Well, put the link out. You know, we're just kind of chilling. We got so much to show tonight.
I like
don't
the
know
sideways people.
Let's do it. Back to this. It's almost done.
And uses in the old world, most of which we will never know about. But many structural remains do offer a lot of clues. The abundance of remarkable and impossible stately homes, halls, and manors found throughout our realm all point to the mass-scale farming practices of the old world. We travel miles to marvel at their beauty and grandeur. But more impressive than the structures themselves are their gardens and water gardens. We have the Palace of Versailles, Schwetzingen Palace, the Royal Palace of Caserta, Nymphenburg Palace, Herrenhausen Palace. Even today, they still retain much of their splendor and brilliance. But it's when we look at some of the old plans of these areas that we realize just how otherworldly these are.
Look at that one they just showed. Let me see if I can get it back. Oh no, it's so touchy. It's like a female. Calm down. Anyway, it's like you see the shape of it. It almost looks like the cymatics that's going on the background too. The other one that just showed.
Plans. We can see just how gargantuous these farms were.
So layers,
microcosmic
layers,
grid
layers,
systems suggested
Matrix.
Looks like a crop. That looks like a crop circle or something.
Those things are trippy. They were really popular for a while. Check this out, but crop circles, they're really popular. And then right when phone cameras got really good, they stopped.
Find some pictures. Find some good
What?
examples of real crop circles. We'll bring them up just to look at them.
Okay, as soon as crop circles, as soon as cameras got good, crop circles stopped. I'm sure they still come, but they were really popular. But then cameras got good.
It was a big thing back in the 90s.
Before cameras got good.
Let's see if you can find any real ones.
of the entire larger power grid itself. The cymatic gardens were likely grids cultivated with sound and the living water to grow food, herbs, and who knows what else.
It has to be
Even contemporary scientists openly acknowledge that sound waves strongly influence the growth of fruit, vegetables, and crops. And to this day, some of these structures retain a lot of their glory when viewed from above. The Palace of Versailles, a wondrous geometric marvel, a collection of impossible structures, extraordinary cymatic gardens, and water systems. Let's venture closer into the Palace of Versailles and have a look. Hold on now.
Here we go. Be careful.
Wait, what? This is not the Palace of Versailles. I really need to fix this thing. It's been acting up a lot lately. Where are we? Wait a minute. I recognize this place.
I really need to fix this thing. I love his sense of humor, Singe. He's still got the sense of humor he used to have back in high school. You want to bring up that picture of him again?
I don't know. I just fell asleep on the late night. Yes.
You did? You did?
Yes. What picture do you at? Oh,
You just fell asleep?
on the late night. It's
Oh,
getting
my
tired, but I'll stay awake for a little bit more.
All right, Singe. You slept.
You slept. Warning, the self-destruct system has been activated. Option to override self-destruct expires in 10 minutes.
I think we should turn off here. No, keep going straight. I know a shortcut.
The X Factor is approaching. No! Oh no! It's coming right now! Help me!
I think I lost a pound. I weigh lots of pounds. I'm fat as fuck. You'll get tossed around the lost and found. It's done here on snare drum in your eardrum. Hot package, harder than a sauce package. Every time I blaze, I require haze. Love the taste. Outer space is not a place. You're lost without a trace. Making globies make a pouty face. Fuck you, Milk Boy. Know thyself? I don't even think you know yourself. Phone a friend because you need to phone some help. Neo from the Matrix wants his look back. You shouldn't have took that, now you look bad. And you shook mad glad on your way to ninth grade with your book bag. You need to rethink that. Your tracks are whack and they stink bad. Rhymes are short sport, I go full court. Your rhymes just fall short. So fuck you, Mel Boy. You need to get out the house more. I'm more from the north, not the south shore. I keep it original and make it subliminal. Take it from the street to your living room. We thought you were a true king, but you're unoriginal. Stop making videos, rapping in your living room. I'm into visuals, and I can see you're not an individual. You thought you were a true king, but your fake AI music and your mood swings, and they just wanna move away and do a new thing. Mel Boy, you need to get out your house more. Don't you know that you know, boy? Now it's time to save the day. It's Mel Boy, yeah! Mel Boy, ain't no time to save Mel Boy. Why do you sabotage yourself for? Cause it's time to save the day. It's Mel Boy, yeah! Mel Boy, when was the last time you felt joy? I really wish I could help more, but he's here to save the day. He's Mel Boy, yeah! Mel Boy, you better not come out your mouth, boy. Every time that you felt annoyed, you're here to save the day. He's Mel Boy, yeah!
Hey yo, Mel Boy, just take it easy. Don't riggedy wreck yourself, boy, and that's for sheezy. Fucking with the kings, don't know who you fucking with, boy. It's Ray and Russ, we drop bombs when we spit, boy. Let's play a game, it's called Baked Potato.
I'm high as fuck, smoking that gelato. 33, it's Rye Rush, you can't fuck with me. And I'm nobody's puppet, now you see, now you see.
Hey yo, fruitless. Your group's attempts to blackball me came up fruitless. You know I used it for my ammo to do this. And you're a true bitch, also known as the lapdog of the movement. I put my heat on full blast, I will beat your broke ass. It's my full task, Ray bet you didn't know that. Let's go back to the old Meltology cup shirt, it's a throwback. What was it today, Ray? Haze or sour? I can't remember, man, I blazed for hours. If it's cold outside, you better leave the faucet on. Are you often wrong? Is it soft and warm? Well, I'm Boston born. You sitting in your Honda Accord, you fall on your porch, it's all can afford. The floorboard of your Ford, I'm ballin' of course. Ray, you're falling aboard. The ball for the sport. I'll send you out of town without a sound. I'll smoke you like a J. 5, 6, 7, 8. My timing is exceptional, sucker. I'm never late, although I never may. Get my apology from the leaders of Meltology for blackballing me for all to see. As I sit patiently by the phone, waiting for you to call my jack. But Ray, it's been 5 years now. She ain't ever calling back.
Hello, Malfoy. You ain't the only one that fell for it. They got me stuck like a felt board. True Kings is here to save the day.
It's Malfoy, yay!
And I'm
Ding, not good thing.
Yeah, that's my jam. All right. Watch this. Let me show you how it's done.
You think you know anything? Get that garbage off my screen.
I'm telling you, it's the truth. Lies. Take this. Yeah, that's what I thought. And it's Mel Boy, yay, Fade, yay.
I love it. Oh, such a good
Memories from a long time ago. This is Chatsworth House in the Peak District, England. Oh well, this should do. Come on, let's see what we can find. Chatsworth House was completed in 1708, we are told. Its story, much like the story of the entire Peak District, is a fabrication. A complete lie. The place has changed much over the years. It is situated beneath two large bodies of water, the Emperor and Swiss Lake. The water from the lakes is channeled across a broken aqueduct before falling 79 feet and meandering gently down the hills in complex waterways and running right into Chatsworth Estate. The waters feed the estate's own lakes, rivers and streams through a series of runways and a multitude of complex tunnels beneath the estate and the structure itself. Due to the estate's repurposing, much of this remains hidden, but you can see the tunnels quite clearly here, snaking their way down. It is one interconnected water system. Waterways deliver themselves into waterfalls at the impressive rockery before...
You guys know that I made it so you could all post in my community section, right? Like, there's a new thing on YouTube where, like, people are posting in other people's community sections. It's called community. It's if you go into the channel.
I saw that. That's cool.
Yeah. So let me show you. Like, I follow like my lunch break. Like, look here, check this real quick. I'll just show you. So people can understand, like, look, so this is my lunch breaks community, right? And people post all kinds of shit. Like, look, Soldiers and Sailors Museum, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania contest was won by the architect Henry Honstable and the memorial designed in 1907. Built from 1907 to 1910, right? 2 years it took them to build this. Yeah, right. All right. So this one, excavation of the United States Capitol, so Washington, D.C. in 2003, yet they say American citizens dug out 40 feet of soil for the foundation of this building in the year 1801, which clearly could not have been completed that deep by hand using shovels and rudimentary. Look, like people post all kinds of good stuff, right? I posted something in Eric Dubé's community, and it's gotten a ton of. Look, let me show you. Eric Dubé's community. Oh, I'm not sharing. Am I sharing? I am sharing. Okay. So you go to on the post like that, and then you look for where it says community. Right there. There's community. Okay. All right. And if you do, see if it's here. It should be here. Newest. You gotta do newest. Let's see. Visibility. No. Well, I posted something in there, and it got a ton of views already. Like people are looking at it. So, yeah, somewhere. But anyways, that's what I want people to do in my community. Post in my community section. If you find something cool, you know what I mean? Go for it. What do you got to lose? You know, let's build it up.
Right.
All right, let's do it.
Don't wait till you're dead. Do it while you're still alive.
Yeah, if you find something cool, show me. You want to show me? Post it in my community section.
All of the water gathers into a central rectangular front piece, which feeds the Emperor Fountain. The water then continues underground until it pours into the River Derwent,
What up,
a
Angela?
66-mile-long tributary of the River Trent, which runs throughout the Peak District. While much of the estate has undergone some serious restoration, which is actually a fancy, deceptive word for criminal gutting and destruction.
This is what I posted in Eric Dubé's, and I posted it in mine too. Look, I seen this story, right? It's so ridiculous, right? Like, it's like a normie NPC story, right? Like, probably fake news, but like, it's probably completely fake altogether. But nevertheless, they're showing it in like the feed, and it's like popping up for like science news, you know? And they're like, scientists opened up a Martian meteorite and found ink from a blue gel pen inside. So they have so like the normies think that they have,
like that recently.
they have blue gel pens on Mars from here. Like how?
Who
like
knew?
how would that ever
Dude,
be possible?
I just saw another one.
serious?
They found a statue at the bottom of the ocean, and it's over 3,000 years old, but it has fresh fingerprints. It's like, what? Shut up.
But what I'm trying to say is, this is obviously a rock
just
from
like-
Earth that they put together, and someone wrote on the inside probably when they were making it, or who knows, right? Like, it could be anything. But if it has blue gel pens,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They just make shit up.
the same blue gel pen we use on Earth, it's definitely not from Mars. Okay,
True story.
and nobody realizes it. They just put it right in front of people's faces, and like the normal people are just like, okay, like you don't question it. You don't like. Why is there a fucking?
But we're crazy.
Yeah. Anyways, I love.
Well,
when
let's
they-
look at that three-eyed atlas. They tried to get everybody all worked up about that, right? And all the globy people were like, "Oh, see, we told you," and then it just fucking goes away. What happened to that?
16 people watching. Thumb it up. What, the three-eye atlas? What are you talking about? The Okamarugbu, the thing that was going around that was supposed to be a broken piece of a ship from ancient times, spaceship. It was like
Yeah,
a long.
yeah.
What happened to that?
Yeah, where's it at?
And there's a Tesla convertible just floating around the sun right now. And we can remote control Johnny Fives from my basement on Mars. Like, people are just believe.
No problem.
They just believe it. They love it. They love space. They can't give it up.
Of technology.
They love feeling insignificant. They love feeling like they're a speck of dust and that they don't have to, they can make poor decisions in life because they don't want to believe in God. You know what I mean? They don't want to believe that we were created. They want to believe that we exploded we're an accident. We exploded out of nothing.
Yeah.
A chance explosion, a complete accident. And we grew out of monkeys.
Yep. And out of an explosion came intelligent design and laws. Figure that out.
Yeah.
It is important to note that unlike many of the huge energy generators, Chatsworth House was probably partially occupied. By farmers, that is. The central engine was located off-site and has been subsequently removed and repurposed as a larder to store hunted game. This
As soon as this is over and we're getting there, I'll speed it up a little bit. I'm gonna read the fan mails that we got. I don't know if Singe Man's gonna make it. Let's see.
magnificent, gorgeous structure would have functioned as a small generator, which also contained a small engine in its center.
Look, that's a small engine in the center. What's up, Scott? Welcome back to
Yo.
Late Night Live. How you doing? Where
I
you
know,
been?
right? It's like a rarity. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like you guys are on all like every night now, so it's like, whoa, this is like a rarity. You know?
A wise man once told me, always leave them wanting more. Always leave them wanting more. Tricks of the trade.
That
Don't
is
ever
true. Yeah, you always play.
Welcome,
Yeah,
Never let them see how the sausage is made.
when people are like
He said that too. He said
playing encore.
he said always leave them wanting more, Ray, and don't ever show them how the sausage is made. And we're on a mission from God.
It was
we can do better.
repurposed as the stables. The horses of the 19th century clearly lived better lives than most of the population. Above, atop of the hill next to the Emperor and Swiss Lake, we can see the quadruple capacitor or water tower. This was repurposed as a hunting tower.
he's like, we can see the quadruple capacitor or the water tower, whichever one you want to call it. I like quadruple capacitor. You know, he always had this type of sense of humor when we were in school together. He was just, it's good old Ewar. You know what I mean, Singe? Singe knew him. Singe was like best friends with him for a while.
He was a master of the morphogenic fields.
The morphogenic fields.
I went to band camp with him.
Yes, coupled with the form
Stalking the 105 acre
What is a
ground.
Wait, hold on.
blueprints for living beings.
What is a morphogenic field? What is that? What did you say?
It's coupled with the form creating sound frequencies that manifest all the blueprints for living beings, including animals like the turtle. Well, here, I'll show you. Hold on.
Eeyore taught you this?
Ewar, yeah, he was. I used to copy
At
off
age
his
5, this is our discussions. We would discuss the morphogenic fields.
He was
of-
very smart, you know. He was like a bookworm, you know. He was always reading old world books, history. He was really into that stuff. So, like, for social studies, he was the man. I would just copy right off of his paper. He had all the questions.
Social studies?
Yeah. But then
That's not social studies, what you're talking about.
he knew all about social studies, bro. And I was copying off of Ewar's paper all the time. But then he would try to copy off mine from math, and he would get all the answers wrong. And I told him I wasn't very good at math, but nevertheless,
A visitor with eyes to see might spot some unusual sights. One of which is the half-ruined obelisk hidden away in the tangled overgrowth at the bottom of the hill below the lake. The official, controlled history that visitors receive when touring Chatsworth conveniently
wanna see
leaves
it?
out any mention of
what up? What do you got?
Morphogenic fields. The connection between all living beings and cymatics is screenshot 2024.
Bring it up.
Here we go.
Bring it up.
Boom. It is. Which
Boom,
button
baby.
is it?
I've never heard that
It's share
terminology
screen,
before.
And then you go, aha, nice.
Oh, Singe Man
This
is
one.
he didn't make that up.
Sure.
That's actually a real thing.
No, he's not making it up. Yeah,
Let's get it. Bring it up.
you
Singe.
can't make that
See
shit
the,
up.
see the cymatics on a turtle?
Go Cooter.
Can you see it?
Yeah,
There you go.
yeah.
That's morphogenic.
yeah.
That's an example of morphogenic field in living beings.
Okay, yeah.
I'll get more. There's it's so cool. You didn't know this? I learned this in school in the Dark Ages, which were actually the Bright Ages.
Yeah, the eliminated. The eliminated.
Yeah, actually the bright ages.
And his future was so bright that he had to wear shades.
All right, I got something.
Yeah.
You ready?
I'll get some more for you in a second.
All right, pipe organs. Let's go. Come on.
To a lot of people, but these pipe organs in these cities and these small towns, it seems like every town has one as well. I've even got reports from little villages in Mexico that don't have very much there. They got dirt roads.
Oh, is that what's his name?
There'll be a church in the town.
I have no
which
idea.
Has a huge pipe organ. That
Sounds like what's the guy's name?
there.
Max Egan.
And the question is, what was
Is
the
it?
real
Yeah.
purpose of these instruments?
It started with the Italians in what's called polyphonic music. They learned how to play 2 or more notes simultaneously. That started in about the 1500s. An Italian priest named Antonio Vivaldi was the one that really pushed all before, but all of the Italian musicians,
Dude, Vivaldi's awesome.
Frescobaldi and Gabrielli are 2 of them. that
Oh, dude,
developed
Vivaldi's
the
like one of the
initial
best
polyphonic
classical
music. All comes
guys
from
ever.
Pythagoras.
Really? I don't know.
Right.
I might.
Oh, dude, you should look it up. Yeah,
I'll
Vivaldi is like,
I'll look it up.
it's like the punk rock of classical music, dude. He's like fast and
Really?
it's
Really?
awesome.
Only pieces of it remain. It's called major and minor. Well, those are all part of what are called church modes. You feel this stuff moving through your body like you're invisible.
Like you're invisible? What?
Voodoo. What does it say? Voodoo. Voodoo Boulevard.
Voodoo Boulevard?
Nice.
Were they merely for creating music, or was it really a sound healing system that they had? And Royal Raymond Rife was a man who found a way to cure all diseases way back in the 20s or 30s. I think
Yeah,
it
the
was
Rife
in the
machine.
1930s or the 1940s. They actually had a banquet to celebrate the
Scott knows all about this.
You guys know
end
about
of
the
all
Rife machine.
disease due to the research and
No, I'm
techniques that
learning.
have been uncovered by Royal
learning.
Raymond Rife, and he was curing
Dude, it
incurable
heals with
diseases,
frequencies.
and he did it through sound frequency.
Yeah,
He was
man.
able to identify viruses, live viruses in the body. He could view them with this microscope. The Rife
Viruses.
microscope was an absolutely incredible device which gave him the ability to be able to view viruses in real time. And what he would do, he would put a blood sample under the microscope, and he would look at your blood sample, and he would subject the sample to a series of light frequencies. Because every light you apply, when you go through frequencies of light and you put them on an object, different frequencies of light will illuminate different aspects of the object. Like if you put frequencies of light on a blood slide, different organisms or viruses or bacteria in the blood will become illuminated under certain lights. And Rife figured out that all you have to do is go through the light frequency until you find the light that illuminates the virus, and then find the corresponding sound frequency. Bombard the virus
16
with
people,
that
thumb
sound
it up.
frequency, and it
Oh,
will shatter like a crystal
Thumb it up.
glass shatters.
Don't be allergic
by
to that.
sea.
Thumb-
All
thumbs
you
up
have to
on
do
them.
is
good
find
ones.
the corresponding sound
Okay, look at
frequency,
these.
and you will create
You got something. You
Don't-
got something better than this? Is that what you're saying?
Well,
feedback
it's
loop which will
morphogenic
shatter
fields.
the virus.
All right, all right.
And that's what
all right.
Royal Rife figured
Go
out.
ahead.
So when you look at
Let's
that,
see.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Bring it up. Bring it up. Bring it up.
Dude, Ray, imagine your first name is Royal.
Well,
Like
here
my
it is.
first name, Royal.
A sunflower.
All right. Yeah.
Okay, and then
Oh,
next
yeah.
would be
Fibonacci sequence, right? Is that what you're doing?
also
No, he's
that's
talking about
another- that's
he's talking about the
morphogenic
morphogenic frequency, or was it?
Morphogenic. Okay.
fields.
I got
Fields,
sunflowers
yeah.
growing.
Next,
I got sunflowers growing
cymatics,
right
so
now.
all human life blueprints. Okay, so next we have share screen again. We have
Dude, my rooster is crowing.
a snowflake.
He's into it.
Love it.
See? What do you think? Snowflake, turtle, flower. They're all completely different. Snowflake is ice. A flower is a flower. And a turtle is an animal. And they all show signs of morphogenic fields. And yo, what do you think of that?
Weren't you falling asleep like 10 minutes ago? You got a second wind, huh?
Wait, yeah.
Well, when you said
back, baby.
this, I remembered
He's
my
back,
lessons
baby.
of morphogenic fields.
Heck yeah, morphogenic fields are awesome. They're everywhere.
You know, the way
Everywhere.
his
Cactuses.
the way that his
Oh,
mind
cactuses.
works is like
Cacti.
brilliant. Singe, the way that your mind works is brilliant. Sometimes you just fucking around, you just don't pay attention. And then other times you just come out with like a fucking presentation like that.
This is an SE alert as issued by the sovereign nation of India. Please stand by after the beep. This message is currently being broadcasted over your regular programming and is directed to every citizen of the United States. Do not be fooled, your government is lying to you. There are lizard people currently in all levels of government and key positions within the United States, and there is ample evidence to prove this. Not only that, but they have been slowly infiltrating the United Nations and their own NATO allies to not only remove humans from all echelons of governance but to also take over society as well. It was recently discovered by the Indian Asiatic Research Organization, IARO, that there are indeed aliens on Earth and that they have been actually living and operating on Earth for a very long time. If you or anyone else still does not believe that there are, and still believes the propaganda of the now compromised United States government, then you need to access the internet through a VPN network that can access the internet outside of US servers. As of now, the sovereign nation of India and all surrounding friendly nations are asking for all Indian citizens abroad within the United States to be recalled home ASAP. All students, professionals, and anyone else working within the United States or in the European Union are to return to India. All United States citizens as well are welcomed within the borders of India, and our doors will be open to you as well. This is for all US citizens currently outside of the United States borders, as well as any inside that have the means to leave the country. You will be granted access to live in India and work within the country as well as work on citizenship. Scan the QR code on the screen to start your application today. Of course, if you choose to come, you will be required to undergo a trial of screening, decontamination, and other tests to make sure that you are not one of the lizard people currently within the United States government. This message will be broadcasted as many times as we are able to, and will be transmitted online to as many different social media platforms and other Indian-based websites as possible. You are not alone, and the United States government is not to be trusted. Search out the answers yourself.
Standard, like measuring 80 per mile square with a Nikon P900 out the end of the lens of my camera. Every time I clutch the mic, what's not to like? You stalled the traffic and construction on the fucking pike. Thought I'd have another snarky line about my rusty bike. Get off the runway, but it's fun, Ray. That's way too much gunplay for a Sunday. I got this fire beat, I require heat on this quiet street. I'm in the driver's seat, you're confusing like a dryer sheet. Admire me, I do another sweep. Public just obeys like the silent sheep. Stay the bunking globies about 5 a week. Here and retired, money's coming tighter than a pair of the pliers. Put air in my tires. I don't wanna look like a gangbanger. I'm in the same danger. Realizing the earth is flat was a game changer. Ain't no one came here, bruh. I'll prove the earth is flat, give me the damn camera. Trying to get ahead of me? You ain't ahead of me, you just a friend to me. Now you my friend of me. Now you're dead to me. I turn nothing to catastrophe. The earth is flat and it's a fact to me. You can't make my style in a factory. Quit asking me. I put my passion in the raps, you see. Do exact math and the globe is a fantasy. A fat track stack for all my fans in the industry. It's full of compartments and fuck the department. You're in your apartment with nothing to part with. I don't wanna start shit, they spark it. Swim with the shark shit, ain't nobody watching.
True sounds like hate and people hate the truth. True sounds like hate and people hate the truth.
Earth is flat.
Flat simulated motherboard fact. Flat smack the diet woke, cause I don't care if I get laughed at. We live in a fucking circus, I'm here to fulfill my purpose. Understand my own words are truth. The truth of the community is polluted, it's diluted. Poor leadership and cold light. Nobody wants to get recruited, so screw it. Yeah, I don't make a damn dime. For the love and passion of this, I spend all of my time. I'm the sovereign living man, no, it's not a crime. The people are very lost, all I hear is the cries. The systematic struggle, it's all by design. Controlled opposition is all in plain sight. As I spit on the mic, I'll tell you the secrets, doesn't mean they'll listen. All I hear is the crickets. idiots. I am the servant for wisdom and seeds I will plant. Time to grow up, time to be a man. All I see is sissies who make the system what it is. A bunch of men turning into women. They don't even like pussy, only see men. Let go of ego, nothing here is worth it. Only the truth will prevail, it deserves it. It deserves it. Okay, time to get this straight. For 200 years the masses had to wait for us standing in line at the gate. Me and my mates are removing the shade, shining all the light on the plain obvious. It's our fate. We're all about truth. We don't care if they donate. We all dwell in the old world paradise, past lives and lived happily. Now melted and flooded out. Mass hypnosis, nothing but savagery. A mass cover up to hide this disturbing reality. Yeah, I'm here to say it's time, truth seeker. Deception is the grim reaper. Do not believe the lies without using your own mind to decipher. The name is Desmond Anthony. It's leading the strategy. Something is definitely happening very rapidly. Gonna take the shit to the rapping academy. I don't care if they're mad at me. I'm gonna speak my mind. I'm gonna live happily. As time goes on, the masses will awaken just gradually. Yes, sir. Remember to decipher. Stop falling for all of the bullshit. The diet woke and the idiots. The world now set in stone, stripped to the bone. Advanced truthers, yeah, you're not alone. The only way out is in. That's our way back home. Our way back home. Flat earthers united. In truth we stand undivided. The NPCs in full swing. We must counteract and fight it. Truth is my diet. I will not stay quiet.
Truth sounds like hate to people who hate the truth. Truth sounds like hate to people who hate the truth. Truth sounds like hate to people who hate the truth. Earth is flat.
Welcome to the Flat Bell Truths. I am Mr. Ontology, baby.
Blaze up the ganja, blow it in the breeze. Direct energy weapons, missing all the trees. The controllers are lame, kinda like a disease. Tell the sons of bitches you can suck on these. Who am I? Rye Russ, size shoe 15. Who am I? Rye Russ, size shoe 15.
Sounds like hate to people who hate the truth. Sounds like hate to people who hate the truth. Earth is flat. Earth is flat. You can't handle the truth. 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 You cannot handle the truth. You can't handle the truth. You cannot handle the truth. You can't handle. Earth is flat. 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 You can't handle the truth. Earth is flat. You can't handle the truth. Earth is flat, flat, flat.
I love these fan mails because, like, these are mail that we get on our email addresses and stuff, like from actual fans that Nancy feeds them to me from the back. And like, I have no idea what they're going to throw at me. Like,
You can email it at, isn't it copcamjunkie@gmail.com?
copcamjunkie1@gmail.com.
No, the number one, yes.
The number one. You could send fan mails. Anyone can. All right, so let's see what these ones say.
Because
don't
what
wanna
happened to
share
Cop Damn Junkie?
Make
the
sure I'm not
original one?
sharing. This is my
I have
actual
the original.
email.
Oh, dude, I have the. Oh, yeah, that's right.
I want to
It's
make
so
sure I'm
complicated.
not. Am I sharing my screen? No.
Go
Okay.
ahead. The
Not yet, not
complications
yet.
of
I don't want to
computers
share any sensitive
boggle
information.
the mind.
Okay, so
Mr. Super Sidewinder.
okay, let's do this. All right, I'll put it full screen. Okay, this is my actual mail. Okay, dear Boston Ray and Singe Man, they always start off so positive, you know, and some of them are positive. Yeah, but
A
this
poopy
one,
sandwich.
yeah, a shit sandwich. Yeah, dear Boston Ray and Singe Man. I know that you both are OGs in the game at this point. Okay, I like that. I like that. You put in your time and work and it paid off. Yeah, we did. We've been doing this for years, every night, just constantly, like hours. We live on YouTube. We live our lives. YouTube is a way of life, right? For us. Okay, I get it. I see most of the truth topics discussed on your show, Late Night Live, first. Oh, you see most of the stuff here first. And it's been like that for a while. You guys are the hard edge of flat Earth. Ahead of the game. I love it. I love it. This is a good one, I think. Ahead of the game in leaders in your pack. However, Oh, God.
Yeah.
Here
it comes.
Here it comes. I would still rather watch Austin Whitsitt and donate all my money to him too, instead of showing up for Late Night Live anymore. I don't care that he wow. I don't care that he completely sold out to Will Duffy and faked the final experiment. I feel that he can still be trusted 100%, and we should welcome him back into the flat Earth community so he can have the chance to sell out on us again. Ain't nothing wrong with making paper, yo. So I love the fact. Who is this? So I love the fact that you. I love the fact that you guys have literally the best late night show on YouTube. Nevertheless, I'd rather completely cuck out for Whitsitt instead. You guys do it for zero.
They got brainwashed over there.
You guys do it for zero
Hashtag
donations.
cuck for Whitsitt.
Wait.
You guys do it
zero,
for
back
zero
to
donations every single day.
Back to zero.
I see your show with zero donations to the robot. What do you call him? Nightbot. Very clever. Whitsitt gets it, and he already got a lot. Whitsitt is better.
I hung out with him.
If you're looking for me, I'll be in Whitsitt's chat, tucking it up every time. Sincerely, Seymour Whitsitt.
That's crazy. I flat smacked with Whitsitt for about
Seymour
3 hours.
I don't know. This is crazy.
I flat smacked with Whitsitt for about 3 hours
Look, they must have put these two together because they're very
in the
similar.
middle of Las Vegas. I flat
Look at this one. This is the next one.
I love that
That's
name,
good.
man. Seymour Whitsitt. That's perfect, dude.
God. I can't believe that our fans are writing shit like this to us. Dear Boston Ray and Singe Man, I am Whitsitt's #1 fan. However, the first time I saw you guys, I felt overwhelmingly impressed. I could not believe a YouTube influencers could be so cool and real. Your role in making Whitsitt great is so Buddhist of you. your role in making Whitsitt great. The fate goes on, but that cuck within me is irresistible. So I watch and donate only to him. That's why when I see the sun set in a majestic field of harmony, it reminds me of you guys, even cute kittens and puppies. Because me to think of Boston Ray's Mudflood Adventures and #MudMob, we should go as guests on Whitsitt's mind-numbing great YouTube show together and engage in some serious jibber-jabber. But really, to be a part of the hard edge of flat Earth like you rock stars, I'd make you Whitsitt's face-shaped cookies. Then we'd watch the latest Whitsitt shows until the sunset.
Wait. Witsit face. Wait. So cookies shaped like Witsit's face. Cookies in the shape of Witsit's face. Oh, okay. That's pretty good.
I'd make you Witsit face-shaped cookies, then we'd watch the latest Witsit shows until the sunset. I love you guys, though. I can't help myself with it. Tobias Pittsbury III. Shout out to Tobias.
Tobias.
Oh, look at this one, Sidge.
Tobias.
Title. I used to be
Tobias.
Your top mod.
By the way, it's Tobias.
Not Tobias. Yeah, Tobias.
Oh no.
Okay, wait. Say it again. Say it again.
Title. I used to be your top mod.
Oh, top mod.
Dear Boston Ray and Singe.
Used to be.
Yeah. Dear Boston Ray and Singe Man. I used to moderate for you, remember? The good old days. The golden years of Late Night Live. Ring any bells? Huh? I used to show up every show for you and give you my heart and soul in your live chats moderating. We never had any problems individually between us. But I am no longer an individual. If you get into any
multiple people.
Look at this. Look, if you get into any disagreements with any of the channels I watch, I no longer show up for you. If you're looking for me, I'll be moderating and completely cucking it up for Stuffed Beagle still. Yours truly, ex-moderator.
Cucking it up.
The fuck?
He's cucking it up. What's the name of this one?
They didn't tell me. That's why I'm pissed. Ex-moderator. They didn't make it.
Ex-moderader.
I can only imagine who it is.
Completely
anyway.
cucking it up.
Oh, God. I'm sorry. I had to read them. Nancy was on my case about it. So here's
Dude, I always want to be on when you do the fan mail. Fan mail.
Well, you missed half of it, but you were here.
Mail.
I know. I missed the beginning. I'll have to rewind it.
It was good.
Was the beginning better?
They're all good.
There is something wrong with the bells. Not the sound of them. The sound is beautiful, and that beauty is precisely what made me stop examining them for so long. But once you study the architecture of church towers seriously, a single question begins to take shape that the standard narrative never quite resolves. What were these structures
It's just a guy in a top hat like creeping around the bell. Like
actually built to do? I want to be clear about where I'm standing before we go any further. I am not the kind of person who looks at a cathedral and immediately sees deception. I have spent years learning to distrust fast conclusions,
What up, Forever
including
Love?
my own. But there is a specific cluster of engineering details inside the global bell tower tradition that does not sit comfortably inside the explanation we've all been given. The official explanation goes like this, and I want to present it fairly. Church towers were built to house bells. Bells called communities to prayer, marked time in an era before clocks, and signaled emergencies. The height of the tower was practical. The higher the bell, the farther the sound traveled. Simple, useful, and entirely reasonable. And it is reasonable.
There's still some places. Tetrahedral truth. Was it a tetrahedron?
It's a Metatron. Ry Rust made this. Shout out to Ry Rust.
Russ made this? Where did he go?
Hi, Russ.
Yeah. Thought he was here.
No, he'll be back.
He'll be back. Is he still with that chick? Are you brainwashed yet?
It's like hypnotizing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Watch.
Straight trance. Yeah, yeah. I used to be a mob, now I'm not.
Killing it. All right. What were you gonna ask? Will you ask me something, Scott?
Metatron.
That was Metatron. Russ made that.
Metatron Cube.
What does that mean?
What's up,
what do you mean?
Scott?
What's up, Mr. Supa?
That's the name of the shape, I guess.
Oh, what do you mean? There's a bunch of shapes. Oh, you mean there's a whole
main
bunch
one,
of
I don't
Oscillation of the morphogenic fields in my
It's
head.
part of this
Oscillation
sacred
of the
geometry, that's
morphogenic
for damn
fields
sure.
in my head. Oscillation.
metamorphic fields in my head.
And in exactly those ways. Records confirm it. And the social role of the bell in governing time and daily rhythm is
Oh, I was
genuinely
just saying how I still
documented.
hear them. That's
Most people
that was
accept
a long
this
time ago, before that
explanation
whole
not
brainwashing
because
thing.
they were misled, but because it works
So whales and dolphins use
well enough as
cymatics
a
to communicate and to see, like a bat. They send
Cymatics?
out sonars and they
Yeah.
can see the density of the object and the shape and everything.
Yeah, even like a blind person can do that too.
Sonar, you kind of like like a.
But isn't it
A
crazy
bat.
that you think what's the like most popular bell that you can think of, right? I mean, obviously Liberty Bell, right?
Well, that's
Yeah, the Liberty Bell, you're
America's
Right?
Yeah.
And then and they say like they dropped it. Like or did they or is it like a big giant symbol?
This may
Isn't it-
sound preposterous.
like think about it, right? It's like a big giant symbol of like, oh, we crushed your freaking we destroyed your
broken. Your liberty is broken.
yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's like a metaphor, dude.
Oh yeah, it's totally like a,
Exactly.
But I mean,
They
like
say,
they
in your
broke your
face,
old school bells and stuff too. You know, they took the bells away. I mean, obviously that was way later. When did they take the bells away? World War II? That was when they took.
I think this is the one that
I have a
did.
cowbell.
They melted them. No,
We need, we
yeah.
need more cowbell.
We need more cowbell. Yeah,
I have one right here. I won't
you have a
play it
fever
right
too,
now
don't
'cause
you?
it's-
You have a
it's
fever
11:20
for more
PM,
cowbell.
otherwise I'd ring it.
Always needs cowbell.
I got a washboard, musical instrument, and a cowbell. Yeah.
A real washboard too, like a real size one.
Yeah, you bought it. Actually, I bought it.
You can actually wash. You can
the,
you can
There is
wash
something wrong
clothes.
with the bells.
With
Not
the
the sound
cymbals.
of
We got
them.
cymbals
The sound is
and the
beautiful,
washboard.
and that beauty is precisely what made me stop examining them for so long. But once you study it affects mood, spatial orientation, and physiological state. A structure designed to generate and amplify these frequencies is not a sound amplifier in any conventional sense. It is closer to a field emitter,
She
something
forever
that radiates
loves that she has
energy
bells
as
in her
physical
in her little
resonance
village.
rather than audible signal. I want to pause and be honest about the limits of this evidence. The acoustic studies I'm referencing are not mainstream research. They exist in architectural acoustics literature as marginal observations, noted, filed, and not pursued further. That pattern of observation without follow-up is itself interesting, but I want to hold it lightly for now and keep building the picture. Let's talk about the towers themselves, the geometry, the materials, and the one detail that once you see it, you cannot unsee it. The majority of pre-modern bell towers, particularly in Europe and in regions associated with the broader Tartarian building tradition, are not simple hollow columns. They are internally layered structures with multiple nested chambers. These chambers are separated by stone membranes of remarkably consistent thickness. Within any geographic cluster of towers, the measurements repeat, sometimes to within a centimeter, across structures built by different hands in different decades. This
Wow,
suggests
that's awesome.
a shared specification, a standard applied deliberately rather than arrived at independently through parallel intuition about sound. The Tartarian building tradition is a term that requires care. I use it not as a claim about a suppressed civilization, but as a descriptor for a recognizable global architectural style. High-spired, ornately symmetric, massively over-engineered for its stated purpose, that appears across Eurasia and the Americas in a consistent form that predates the official historical record for many of these regions. Here is the part that makes me pause every time I return to it.
It predates
These
it?
internal chamber
I want to
configurations,
see proof of
the
that.
nested geometry, the resonant membranes, the infrasound range tuning, appear across Western and Eastern Europe, Central Asia, and in pre-colonial structures in the Americas that European missionaries converted into church towers during the 16th and 17th centuries. The missionaries did not build those towers, they adopted them. They hung bells in structures that were already standing, and in many documented
That's
cases,
like Italy, right
the
there.
process involved sealing
Your
sections of
homeland.
the original interior, filling chambers, bricking over apertures, altering the acoustic properties.
Look at all those bells, though. Like this was, I've seen these pictures. Like there, some of these are real. I'm pretty sure they're real, but like I haven't checked it. to
Where
see
they
if they're-
collected them? That's what I'm saying. Like
of the original.
It was like
a
graveyard.
junkyard.
Full of bells.
Yeah,
junkyard.
graveyard. Yeah.
This sealing is recorded in the architectural
Yeah, put something in
modification
front of chat.
documents
You should put
of
it
the Catholic
when you
mission
get this.
system.
Later
The
on.
reasonable
Gonna
explanation
see.
is that missionaries modified buildings for structural or liturgical reasons. I accept that as a partial
That looks
answer,
real to you? I
but
can't
the
see it. It's a
specific
small phone.
pattern of what was sealed,
Does that
not
look real?
random walls or unstable sections, but precisely the resonant chambers and their connecting passages, is too consistent across two.
Look how big they are compared to those people, though.
See, some of these just look fake to me, man. I mean,
I
does
know,
it look
I
real
know.
to you
I don't know. It's hard to tell.
on your
right?
on your screen? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can't see, you know. I just get a vibe, like a fake vibe.
Look, even the puffer fish, bro.
Wait, is that on the seafloor?
Yeah.
I've seen that before, but it's crazy.
What's that about? That's magic,
Good one, Singe.
Yeah, their frequencies is crazy. Yeah, that's nuts.
So it really tells you that the whole world is different than we've been ever told, for sure.
Well,
Don't
lose your wallet, you lose your army if you choose behind me. If I'm your daddy, who's your mommy? She all wrapped up like Tutankhamun. Rip my style off like some dead skin. You can say hello to my little friend and get my balls off your damn chin. I hope that you can swim. Your mom did it. It looks like a bomb hit it. I'm gon' get it. Man, a 6-piece ain't enough for me to feed my family, and it's a tragedy. It's a coward, he's a lion. No denying he's always lying. High flying, brains frying. Where have I been? Ray, no one will stop you. You'll go to the top soon. Like a pimple, I will pop you. But get off my block soon, or I will drop you. Don't end up in the hospital. Ha, you just a small fry in the grand scheme of things. I live in a trailer that the damn FEMA brings. The weather getting real nice outside. I hope I get to see the spring. Remember that time I was as high as the sky is, the sun in my eyelids, and I sideswiped your pilot? Turn on the news and get mind wiped with violence and blinded by science. I prefer blindness and silence. It's more normal than what I'd normally get. Sooner or later you're gonna regret. My nickname was D's nut sacks. I always leave my house and never go back. I'm driving slow in the fast lane, it's fascinating. Mom loves the fashion and the passion in my accent.
Shit, on the streets you gonna feel it, the truth you're gonna hear it. True kings we never fear it, we know we got the spirit. So come on, move along, everybody grab a bomb. Blaze a rip to the song, don't get me wrong. If you call the streets you're gonna feel it, the truth you're gonna hear it. True kings we never fear it, we know we got the spirit. So come on, move along, everybody grab a bomb. Blaze a rip to the song, don't get me wrong.
We all good except for one guy, he's a fun guy. He ain't gon' die, his day ain't gon' lie. I ain't gon' lie, my dog ain't gon' bite. Boston Ray, the world's greatest rapper, you're welcome. Now aren't you glad that you helped him? Thanks for being so helpful. Ray, you said a mouthful. You can't slow me down, you don't know me now. You gonna show me how? All the thoughts in my brain are brilliant. They say Ray, you're one in a million. Take a hit, take a slice. If one don't suffice, you can hit my blizz twice. Don't need to sacrifice. It's a fact of life, you lack and fight. From Boston to Amsterdam, you all know me and I am the man. I'm louder than an ambulance or an avalanche. I got a master plan, my shit sounds more liver than live, and I'm surprised I'm alive. I drive much better when I'm high when I drive. We getting right now, you suck, so you can put the mic down. There's a time and a place, and yours is not right now. From Boston to the south, back to the south of Boston, the south shore of Boston and South Boston too. I ain't gonna talk about how Rasta Bear just walks about. He's on his walking route with a cotton mouth. 4 a.m. he's at the Waffle House. They say, Ray, you better watch your mouth. If I could, I would, I should just super glue it. See, I knew what to do, but I never had the glue to do it. Back in high school, Mr. Super was a super student. Never wanted to leave his mom, and the super knew it. I'm high as fuck, driving by in the Cybertruck. Why's your girl on my phone saying I'm the one? I told you, mommy, that I was just having fun. My lighter ran out, hand me the matchstick or a lit candle wick. Y'all ain't got the bandwidth to handle this. I'll take your plan and dismantle it. Hey, little mommy, king on my own, but I sound much better with my kingdom behind me. Whenever I'm lost, you know where to find me. Couldn't buy me an ID. You trying to see me on the CD?
Hey, Scott, did I tell you how I got Genie new strings?
Oh, Screaming Genie.
Yeah, so like I had.
Is that what I called it? What was it called? Screaming Genie.
No, it was just named Genie. My name. My
but she screams. But she screams.
No. Yeah,
Her name's
cries.
Genie, and she screams.
She screams. She cries. She whines.
Yeah. Sorry.
But,
I thought it was
you know what
Screaming
though? But you know what though? I had when I had it, it had the bullet strings. You know, the Fender Strat bullet.
Wait,
strings.
you don't have it anymore? What happened?
No, when I first got it, I'm saying
Oh.
it had the right strings. Then the strings broke, and there was a spare that came with it. There was like Ernie balls that came with it, so I just threw them on. But they're not as good, bro. So you know what I did? I went online.
Ernie Ball is like the best. I think.
No, they're not. They ain't better than the Fender strings, bro. It's Fender.
Fender?
Brand. You got to order them. The bullet.
Did you hear Fender is suing
Fender.
everyone? Did you hear that?
For what?
For making their Strat guitar. You know the Strat. That's what you have is a Strat, right?
Mhm.
No, you have a Gibson.
Yo,
No, you have,
I have the 60th anniversary Strat. That's what I have.
Yeah, Strat, right? So they sued like all these companies for using the shape. You haven't heard about this yet?
Yeah, I heard something about it for using
Yeah.
the shape. Yeah.
Fender like had his new CEO, and he's like, we're suing all the companies, like, and now
use it,
everyone
but-
hates them.
But they all have a different neck, though. Like a top, the part on the top, like it's the shape of the body almost. But like the
Yeah.
top is never the same as how Fender makes it. Nobody ever did. Like which one?
Well, yeah, that's the thing. Well, no, there's a bunch of companies. They've been doing
There
it
is?
for like
They're trying to
30
copy
years.
the exact top. I haven't seen
No,
it.
it's just the shape of the bottom.
The bottom, exactly.
Yeah, the bottom, not the top.
I mean, what else? What other shape are you gonna make it? Like
What do you mean? They're trying to copyright. That's what they're saying.
they're
It's
trying
like
to
a cop-
copyright the
Yeah.
shape of a guitar.
Yeah,
Is it gonna
that's
work?
what
Is
they're
it
trying to
gonna
say.
work? Is it gonna work?
I doubt it. They're not going to be able to do it. You can't do that, But it's just the fact they're doing it, and
That's
people
like
are
saying,
hating.
that's like saying I want to copyright the circle or the square.
Not really. They're trying to say it's art. That's what they're saying.
It is kind of like art, though. I mean,
Yeah, but the thing is, though,
invented them?
they
Who
waited
invented
too
the
long.
Fender,
Think
you
about
know?
it.
Like
They
do you-
they invented a shape, but then they took too long to sue people. So they're just making themselves look stupid. They're like destroying. It's almost like they're destroying America, right?
I guess, but they do have like really good guitars, though. I don't like. I mean, I haven't found anything that I like.
Ray,
better.
come on. They're destroying America.
Destroying RFB, you're back.
You know they are. They're destroying America, and
Hold
you
on,
know
let me-
it.
all
We've been
right,
talking about this for 15 years.
Get it up. All right, hold on one second. I'll get him up. Man, I'll do it. Let's do it, Scott. It's time.
It's time.
Alright. Let's see. Here we go.
No. Oh wait, Cymatic. Yeah. I have to have an idea.
No, that ain't it. I'm sure you'll get an idea.
I don't know.
I didn't get it quick enough.
Singe not here?
Singe went to bed.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say Singe. Like he should be in bed like 2 hours ago.
Yeah, he couldn't.
Like you said, he had a second wind. He's like
He did for a minute.
What was it? Morphic. What was it? Mr. Super. What was it?
What I do?
Mr. Super.
Super
Hey.
still there? Wow.
I know you're blind, but can you hear? Oh,
I'll put
what
out
was the
another
thing?
link.
Morphic field. Morphological field. Is that what he said?
I don't know, but he was right. Whatever it was something.
Yeah, like the turtles.
No one ever pays attention to what he says, but some of the stuff he comes up with is
Snails.
really great.
What do you mean? I pay attention to the freaking.
I pay
Singe, you know?
attention to him. I pay attention to him now, but
Does
he's
he-
hard. He's hard to follow sometimes. Like he's hard to.
Well,
You know
Have
what I mean?
You guys ever heard like how the turtle has 28 pieces on the outside of the?
Yeah.
There's 13 in the middle, and then 28 on the outside. You ever heard of that, Ray?
Yep. There's the calendar.
What?
13 months, 28 days.
Yeah, you never heard that? Like every turtle has 28 pieces of their shell on the outside, and then 13 on them in the inside.
I've heard of it. Yeah, I have.
Machines of Tartaria, an invention that healed people with sound, not pills, is not a myth, but something that was deliberately hidden. Kyiv, 1896. Pavilion number 4. Restorers open a wooden crate marked, "Do Not Strike." Inside are curved bronze fragments, serial numbers, and a strange symbol made of 2 overlapping circles. The catalog calls them decoration. But then why does a light touch make the metal emit a hum at exactly 112 hertz, strong enough to make nearby glass vibrate? And then it gets worse. There is a photograph from that same hall, a large bell hanging above something that looks like a generator. But in later prints, the bell is simply erased, as if it was never there. Paris, St. Petersburg, Chicago. The same signs appear again and again. Grooves inside bells like turbines, hidden cables, torn logbooks, dates that cannot be true. So, what were these bells really for? Music for, churches, or machines that someone decided people should never use again. If you're still watching, you already feel it. That quiet pull towards something that doesn't fit. Something archived, cataloged, and locked away. Not because it's dangerous, but because someone wanted the pattern to stop. Let's go back to where the threads first showed themselves.
This is AI voice, right?
1896. The
Yeah,
All-Russian Industrial and Art
You know,
Exhibition
it kind of
spreads
sucks
across
that
frozen.
it kind of sucks that they used AI to do it because, like, if it was an actual narrator, people would want to pay attention to it. But there's good information there. But it's like, it just sucks having.
No,
this
I know. I'm not. I'm just
AI.
saying, is it or is it not? You know?
Yeah, you know what I mean. Like some of the pictures, it makes you think, like, are they real? Look, this is real.
Dude,
Right there.
sometimes I'd rather hear AI than no. I won't say that. Some people, you know what I mean? Like,
Armenia, farmers discovered some unusual metal fragments buried in the ground. When they attempted to move one of these pieces, they realized its shape closely resembled a bell. To understand how this bell ended up in their field, the farmers consulted archaeologists. During their investigation, they made a shocking discovery: an entire lost cemetery dating back to the 1810s. The purpose of these bells remains unknown, but local legends claim they possessed a powerful healing ability.
You don't know that the human immune system is 80% your biofield. You called it the aura, you called it stupid. Yeah, I know. That's because 6,000 years of human telemetry,
I was
chiropractic,
watching
and the
this.
rest of it for your
she's like, you called this stupid.
Listen to her. That's
Nobody has
nuts.
any idea what's
Yeah,
going
that's funny.
on. That was 6,000 years of the human circulatory system. You call it chakras. Yeah, they call it aim and fire. 150 years ago, Aleister Crowley and people, yeah, nothing's real except what you can see. There is no biofield. There's no cymatics. There's no radionics. There's no plasmonics.
That wasn't 150
There's
years.
nothing except what you can see. Well, that's a body part that's responsible for 80% of our immune system. How do we know for sure? The definition of Children's Hospital: the organs and tissues that comprise the immune system, the thymus, the bone marrow, the lymphatic, your vessels, your spleen, and your skin. And so I'm like, yeah, the human biofield being watched by Project Salus. So the human biofield.
She's autistic.
Instead
She's
of
super autistic.
Instead of just friggin' making like a PowerPoint or something on a computer and like screen sharing.
Yeah, she's writing
like-
it all out, dude. Yeah. She's like, I'm doing it old school. I'm going old school. I don't use no computers. 100 because she said 150 years ago. No, Aleister Crowley was 100 years ago.
In 2026,
Not
she's
even.
still drawing on fucking.
She's still drawing.
Oh, here's one. Here's one.
Dude, by the way, though, seriously, like some of those raps earlier, your lines, dude, I was like, man, I forgot about that one. That was freaking pretty sick, dude.
I know. Me
And I'm not trying to blow smoke up Ray's ass, by the way, Mr. Super. I'm not trying. I'm just being honest.
I'm working on a new one right now. Right now.
But yeah, I was like, oh, I forgot about that one. I'm like, how long ago was that one? Dude, I was going through my old emails, right? I was deleting them, and I was like, dude, freaking like 4 years ago we were emailing. Like, what is going on? How does time fly by so
Here's a
fast,
bell.
dude?
Here's a bell.
I bet you that's 432.
Research flat Earth.
That's funny. Research flat Earth.
I can get rid of that now.
Dude, we were talking about dinosaurs the other night, Mr. Super. I was like, dude, we did a song. It's called freaking Dinosaurs Are Real, Roger. I was on Roger's show, you know? Like, we're talking about dinosaurs. I'm like, dude, people they still don't realize it, dude. I told you, Ray, right? How I said to my guitarist, oh, you went to archaeology school or school for archaeology? I was like, you know, dinosaurs are fake, right? I told you about this, right?
No. Go ahead.
I didn't tell you about this. I had a party at my house, and I said dinosaurs are fake, and everyone flipped out.
Was this
Not
recent?
everyone? Oh no, it was like a year ago.
I think you did tell me. Everybody
like
flipped out. They didn't. They didn't.
there
like
was
you.
children. Well, there was children there, but I wasn't talking to the children. You know what I mean? I was talking to the adults. I was like, dinosaurs are fake, and then the mom of the children was like, Scott, I love you, but what? Dinosaurs are fake? I'm like, yeah, what do you mean? And I explained it to her. I was like, yeah, they're all made up. And she was like, oh, I can't handle this. She couldn't handle it, dude. She's like, she talked to my wife, Ashley. She's like, Scott thinks dinosaurs are fake. And my wife said, well, he's a flat earther. And she goes, you married a flat earther? Like it was like I had like AIDS or something.
Yeah.
Right.
That's how she, yeah, like some kind of crazy person. Like, how could you dare do that?
Well, look, I mean, if you like, I seen a story the other day, like it was a woolly mammoth, like skeleton that was in a museum. They did some like new tests on it, and it was a whalebone, right? So I searched.
It was a whalebone.
Yeah. I searched woolly mammoth skeleton. Turns out to be whales. Look, there's so many of them. Look, like right here, youngest identified as whale bones. Mammoth fossils identified as whale bones.
I haven't seen that yet.
Yeah, so like you could, anyone who makes fun of you, look, there's another one. Like there's a whole bunch of them.
There's another one.
Yeah, like let's look at it. This might be the one. Look, shit is young, and they don't even have a real picture of the thing, right? It's just a fucking cartoon. Youngest mammoth fossils turns out to be whale bones. Aside from their massive size and shaggy coats, woolers, mammoths, whatever, right? Whatever. You get the idea.
Well, what do you think they're gonna do? Take a picture of something from what, thousands of years ago? Do you have a picture?
I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, fuck it.
But yeah, that's crazy. Like, what? So you're saying, like, for real? They're saying
this is the
they're
one.
admitting.
This is the one.
They're admitting. So listen, they're admitting
dinosaurs
that.
aren't real.
No,
Dinosaurs ain't real.
no, but they're admitting that like it's actually a whalebone. But they're like, oh no, it's a woolly mammoth. What do you mean? Because it was like twice the size of a.
Why is this there? Where do I X out? Right there. They hide the X's nowadays. The ads. It's
Oh, they always hide the X's. They may because they want you to look at whatever they're trying to promote and hit yes.
Yeah. Anyway, ignore that ad. Oh, look, that's actually good though. Archaeologists opened a Queen's tomb. All right, here we go. Museum kept mammoth fossils for 70 years. They turned out to be something else entirely. In the case of mistaken identity fossils from two skies of backbones of woolly mammoth, the fossilized remains were kept at a museum for decades before closer investigations revealed a colossal error. The two Effie Sale plates were discovered in Alaska in 1951 and initially assumed. Wait up, you know what you're doing when you assume something, right, Scott? You're making an ass out of you
No,
and me.
listen. Everyone knows you make an ass out of you and me. All right.
What up, Morgan?
But I digress.
Morgan's here.
I digress. Oh, Morgan. Yeah. Morgan. Morgan Freeman. Yeah. He's definitely.
We're gonna get Morgan. Nancy, get Morgan on the show. Hold on, we'll play his theme music.
Watching all the clocks run backwards, slowly choking out my lungs.
You put drones on it?
Stones around me until all that's left is one. Euthanasia haunt me nightly until their master's work is done. Give to all just what they're asking, while sex and death is all flesh once. And while I've got angels all around me, lighting
Yeah.
fires that prevent from feeling. Send your waters inside me.
Yeah.
I've seen stranger things than laser beams disintegrating the pavement when aimed at things aimed at me be dangerous deeds. Fire's natural behavior always takes the trees, but in these isolated events the fires leave entire trees, non-flammable materials disintegrated, while all the plants next to them make it. Not only do they make it, but they sit, yeah, they sit perfectly unscathed. Did you hear what I'm saying? Can you say my name? Latter-day Saints. Next time the dudes around you, it may try and surround you, but if the shoe fits, take it off and throw it on the ground too. So now you can get grounded just by standing around with no shoes on the land, dude. Start to feel the blood inside of your hands move, so the next time you're feeling bad, choose the medical advice that I just ran through. We receive the relief we need just by word of mouth, but if you stay pessimistic you only hurt yourself, like the weapons of directed energy burnt your house flat, nasty at your service. Shout out to the ones that don't deserve the clout, ones that reworded the count and perverted it out, took away the confidence and furthered the doubt, so I give it back to them with the words that I spout, like a fountain that squirts in a drought. No point in complaining, girl, no pouts, it never ends well. So then tell me how much the nanofiber Microsoft Intel in your skin cells been held, CRISPR snipping at your stem cells. Tell me how it ends. Well, I've been exposing dude since I knew, act like you've been schooled. Actually, dude, I should have been clued about all the roofs that were blue that didn't get dude, that they're building back better, but that's never gonna happen, ever. All they've done is isolate and shroud us with frequencies. 5G's living in a cloud puff, chemtrails that get inhaled on down us. 5G danger hanging around us, you've been bound up, been around. Weed killer spilling in 15 minutes, cities overcharging the starving for rent. Shitty, the propensity of those entities who resent us and against us is many men. Wish death upon free energy, dog, I don't rely no more. Don't need high speed internet to survive this war. Which war are you referring to? The reoccurring goo being sprayed in the sky by airplanes that keep blazing right by, falls to the ground and gets under your feet, but it's over your head. This thunder that keeps cracking open the dome, no wonder it leaks. But as far as leaks in the government, please, no such thing as whistleblowers, that's government cheese. Other than these what? Other than these nuts that only your mother can squeeze. Sample my DNA and that covers my genes. No wonder I bleed when crip walking over objects at a 300 degrees. They call me SpongeBob, but wear pants living under the seas with new vaccine for every made-up discovered disease. Another believe me, it doesn't come cheap.
Bearsworth, Mudsworth. There it goes. Mudsworth. Thank you for all the support you've given me over the years. Oh, shit. I always got to thank him. All right. So I found this really cool footage. It came up in my feed, and I want to put it on here. The Manhattan Project Trinity test stock footage. What do you think about that, Scott? You're muted, Scott. You're muted.
Nukes are real, I think.
Yeah,
right?
well, that's the
They're
thing,
real?
right? Like, that's what I wanted to get into. So nukes ain't real, right? So
no.
so like people like nuclear energy, like water, they're just boiling water, right? But like
Yes, the turbines.
But like so people say like in the flat earth community, like, oh, this was the Trinity test, the Manhattan Project, Aleister Crowley was there. They shot nukes directly up at the sky because they were trying to break the firmament, bro. Right?
Okay, so they're trying to shoot fake things to the sky to break the firmament, right?
That's what they said, right?
Yeah, they're trying to do something up there. Yeah, definitely.
So you think they were trying to break the firmament? Let's see. Let's just watch this. Let's see what I got here.
A sedan left Los Alamos carrying one half of the world's supply. 1945, a sedan left Los Alamos carrying one half of the world's supply of plutonium in two hemispheres the size of half grapefruits. For months, scientists and technicians had been making this trip from Los Alamos, 200 miles south, to the Alamogordo bombing range to prepare for the Trinity test.
So what I noticed about this stock footage, you'll notice it too as we go on. It shows like reenactment, like almost like what NASA does to us nowadays. But even
they're
in
like
this,
it's reenacted.
So is it even real?
On a desert valley named by Spanish explorers the Jornada del Muerto, Dead Man's Route, the sedan and its security convoy passed through guarded barriers
Dead Man's
and
Route.
entered base camp.
Dead
Preliminary
Man-
assembly
Dead
of the
Man's
first nuclear
I mean, just watch.
bomb was carried out in the McDonald Ranch House, in a room sealed and lined with plastic to protect the finely
The McDonald Ranch House MC is 33.
machined weapon parts
McDonald's,
from the constantly blowing dust.
Good job, dude.
This ranch,
MC.
among others, was
Big Mac.
taken over by the Army to create a bombing range as part of the U.S. wartime effort. In one portion of the range, the Army had constructed a base camp, control points, and bunkers for instrumentation to evaluate the first.
Did they really, Scott? Did they even
Instrumentation
do this?
to evaluate.
I mean, something.
Instrumentation.
There's eyewitnesses, right? Like somebody saw them blow up stuff that day, right? Was it
I
just
missed
a
the year.
movie?
What was the year?
Was it- I don't know. Let's see. The Manhattan Project.
Atomic
They would
weapon.
have to they would have to
Thousands of
What was
miles
it?
of electrical lines were strung.
Mr. Super, you certainly you must have been
40,
alive during-
46, 36, 33?
Morgan.
What happened to the 90,000 year half life where nobody could go there?
Welcome back. How you
Well,
been?
yeah, that's just that. No, you know they say now they're like, no, we were wrong. They were like, oh no, it's not like that anymore because Hiroshima and Nagasaki, everyone's fine.
To connect experiments
everyone's
which would
fine.
measure optical, mechanical, and nuclear effects. Time was terribly short. President Truman was at Potsdam, awaiting the results of the test so that the Allies
Truman.
could plan their attack on Japan.
The Truman
hoping
Show.
that a successful test would give him some leverage over the increasingly grasping Stalin. Scientists were working with components and
Stalin.
instruments delivered just barely
So
in time.
I
It
know.
was ready or not.
Stalin, the guy from Japan, they're all Freemasons. They're all on the same team.
They had to commit themselves
We're gonna
and
fake
their
it starting
experiments to the test. July 13th, they began the final assembly. The bomb was hooked up to a crane which would lift it to the tower. July 14th, finally the ride to the top. Cables, detonators,
Dude, I've never
informer,
seen this.
initiator hookup.
I mean, is it real?
This is
July
interesting.
15th, final
No, it's
dry
not real,
runs.
dude.
Look, reenactment.
It's gonna be TNT.
Why do they have to have that reenactment in there at all? Like, they're
July
Because
16th, a rainstorm with spectacular
have cell
lightning
phones.
delayed the test.
like we have to show it reenacting like, in between so that like it makes it all fit together.
From 2 a.m. to 5:29 a.m., just before
Yeah,
dawn.
to make a movie.
Dignitaries from the scientific world watched from the hills. Participants and
brainwashing,
watchers were
dude.
instructed to lie on the ground, facing away from the tower.
Do you think that?
What?
Yeah, you see that? Look,
Duck down and
reenactment. Look,
face
reenactment.
away.
Keep right on line.
Because
the tower.
Because you know
Well, like,
why?
they
Keep right
Because
on line for the
the
rest of your life,
flash.
too.
Because the flash
didn't
will
show
blind
us-
you.
They
Listen,
didn't
the
show
flash
us
will
at-
blind you.
Go ahead, Scott. I'm sorry. I'm getting all worked up over this. Go ahead.
No, I was just I was joking. It'll blind
I'm
you,
saying,
and then
they didn't-
and then
they
next thing you
didn't-
know, you can't see.
Yeah, exactly. That's what.
What
they
a
say,
great
right?
way to say, hey, everybody, watch this. Okay, now cover your eyes.
Yeah,
But, yeah, but
what?
like they didn't show us the actual people in front of the atom bomb covering their face and surviving. They showed us a reenactment of some actor.
This
like,
is ridiculous, dude.
You know
It's
what
funny,
I mean?
though.
Like, show us the actual bomb. Show us the friggin' people hiding in front of it
Oh,
and surviving.
dude, you're gonna see a bomb. It's gonna be all photoshopped.
Yeah, let's see what they do.
Because it has to be.
Only after the initial flash could they look at the developing fireball through welder's goggles. The
You get
flare in the sky signaled the final countdown.
8, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
They love their countdowns too. Did you guys notice that? They love countdowns. It's brainwashing, dude. 101.
Yeah. They need it.
Especially the T.
They always do it. Oh, look, see,
The
look.
flash was later calculated to be brighter than 1,000
Flash.
suns.
1,000 suns.
It was later calculated. Like who
Yeah,
calculated
later
that?
they calculated
How do
it
we
according to what would be the light spectrum calculations.
One sun they would have to multiply
Photons.
that 10,000 somehow.
Photons.
Like how would you even figure that out? Like someone way smarter than us must have figured
I don't
that
know.
out.
LEDs.
You know what I mean?
Welding mask from 1960.
Oh yeah.
You can't see through.
Miles away, a young girl
What, Morgan?
Oh, we missed it. How many miles away though, honestly? What do you rewind just one
All you can
second.
see is the molten pool in front of
How
you.
many miles
You're
away
welding.
are they
A
saying?
young girl, blind from birth, saw the flash. Men at the site felt the heat of a desert sun. Then came the shockwave. Two
The
PIs
shockwave.
at the
Oh, look.
command center stood up there
Shockwave.
excited at seeing the boiling cloud.
Yeah, they survived the shockwave, bro. Like,
Dude,
come
I
on.
love this fakery, dude. To watch it, like honestly, like it's so funny, isn't it? Like it's just so funny to see what people believe though, because they didn't have technology back then. They didn't have, color TV. They're like, oh, it's all black and white. You'll believe anything we show you. You'll believe it, people.
Ground. The roar followed, a cascading thunderclap that rolled and boomed out across the desert. Patient watchers on the mountainsides around Los Alamos saw the flash and heard
Los
the
Alamos?
distant boom. The coded message sent to Potsdam read, operated.
You notice how they threw that in there? Like those people saw the flash. Like they had to have some kind
And they
of
heard the boom.
They had to have
dude.
some kind of
They-
eyewitness. Yeah.
They heard the boom.
They're like,
and
that's our
important.
witness. Can I get a witness? Like,
Can I get a witness?
On this morning. Diagnosis not yet complete, but
Wait a
results
minute,
seem
the blind girl
satisfactory
saw it.
and already exceed expectations.
A blind girl.
yeah, Helen Keller saw it. Helen Keller's my witness.
Secretary of War Stimson is also at Potsdam. His diary recounts the effect of the Trinity report on the conference.
His diary.
Now
His
I know what
see,
happened
Red?
to Truman
His diary.
yesterday. When he got to the meeting after having read this report, he was a changed man. He told the Russians just where they got
It changed his fucking life, bro.
on.
Dude,
and
that
on.
was unbelievably. That's unbelievable brainwashing, dude.
He found the Dark Trinity.
Wow.
Dude, did
And
you guys catch
people-
that? Trinity, man.
The Dark Trinity? Dark Trinity, yeah.
Oh shit. Man.
Parsons and all those retards. Anyway, I wanted to say something, Morgan. So that song, I thought about that song today, honestly, dude. I was driving around thinking about that song and how Ray was going to go live soon. And I was thinking about, so angels are all around you, right? Like, you
Yes.
truly believe that, right?
Yes.
Like, isn't it
Our
crazy
job
how
is
they're.
to take men out of feeling because we don't hate you, right? We love you, right? So what does a loving God do when you don't choose him? He doesn't smack you around and call you names. He sheds his tear and lets the angels do exactly what I said. Take you out of what does every man want? Money? No, they want to feel something with that money. Okay? So the angels will take you out of that for you. So will diminish you. Understand, every man wants feeling forever. Okay, so that's what the angels do. Like put it together, right? So when you're evil and you sin, it's like my angels go out and they remove men from feeling. That's their job. It's
You mean feeling
a little more
like
sex and death is
like
all
secular?
flesh wants.
Are you saying taking away the feeling of secularism,
Yeah,
like
sex and death
the
is all
worldly?
flesh wants.
Yeah, like that kind of thing,
Okay,
materialism.
men want to be faded and have sex. You want to have your nerves all ignited, like firing but you yourself dead so that you can feel it. Like it's the human condition. It's 666. It's as material as you can be. And my angels, that's what angels do. That's what they do. They mercifully take men from feeling the kingdom of God, and love and choice. But there's no feeling in the other kingdom. There is no love, and love is feeling. Love is truth. Love is literally truth. Love is. So that's what angels, what do you think the reward is? Feeling, love. Love is
well, Jesus said love
the mark for the prize.
is the high commandment.
So you'll be your reward. So angel will take you away from that reward, right? So obviously, less love, except you're either in love or you're not. But during this life, that's what angels do. They remove, when people sin and they take more. What do you leave? Feeling.
Right. What are you showing here? What is this?
This is
Makes
effed
sense,
up
doesn't it?
world. This is the same thing. The Trinity. Operation Fishbowl.
Then it came to pass after this that I saw another host of wagons, and men riding thereon, and coming on the winds from the east, and from the west to the south. And the noise of their wagons was heard. And when this turmoil took place, the holy ones from heaven remarked it. And the pillars of the earth were moved from their place. And the sound thereof was heard from the one end of heaven to the other in one day. Enoch chapter 57. But the day of the Lord will come as a thief in the night, in the which the heavens shall pass away with a great noise, and the elements shall melt with fervent heat. The earth also and the works that are therein shall be burned up. 2 Peter 3:10. And I saw the cornerstone of the earth. I saw the four winds which bear the earth and the firmament of the heaven. Enoch chapter 18 verse 2. Rockets are weapons of worldwide destruction. Get ready for the firmament to depart and for darkness to come in. The devil has come down to the earth.
The people, they love it.
This time you went up on the Dragon. How was it this time compared to your last trip up?
This Dragon is this new modern machine. It's all touch screens and displays. There's no real instruments to fly with. There's no controllers that you can actually fly with versus the Soyuz.
So how does it feel to ride in a Dragon on top of the beast named Falcon 9?
Yeah, wow. I tell you, I don't know if there's words really to properly describe what that felt like. You talked about sitting on a dragon on top of the beast, and it definitely was. You knew you were going somewhere, and this one was a little bit longer. So we actually had to live in Dragon for quite a while.
Ride in a Dragon on top of the beast named Falcon 9.
And I beheld another beast coming up out of the earth, and he had two horns like a lamb. And he spake as a dragon.
Sitting on a dragon on top of the beast. And, yeah, wow.
I didn't see this one.
It's an old one.
Oh, it's old? Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's old.
It came up in my thing.
Joe, he's cool, man. He's cool. He just believes in the dragon thing and
he makes cool
like prophecy.
He's showing the sprites as it hits the firmament, as it hits the
Early in
firmament.
the springtime, mud goes very, very deep.
Boss Ray, we learn how to rap so quick, man. I rap quicker than quicksand. 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 Can't you learn how to rap so quick, man? Me, I rap quicker than quicksand. Do a slick dance, need a drum with a kick like a kickstand. Hear this Latin mix, man, is it a disc band? Stuck on the bricks like a bricks man. It's up the studio's mix plans. Producer can get mad. It's like you need 6 hands. And then the chick fans with the wristbands, right? That's why you all get banned. So if you add the 6 hands and 1 kickstand to do a slick dance and mess up studio's mix plans, the producer can get mad at the chick fans with the wristbands, Ray. Why do you rap so quick, man? Who me? I rap quicker than quicksand. 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 Quicker than quicksand.
Yo, I'm density buoyancy bong blazing. You fuck with the true kings cause we amazing. Back in the day, I was always raving. Now we do the research to bring you what you craving. I rap quicker than quicksand, spit lightning and fire, man. Globies act like we don't understand, we just don't stand under. Now you're feeling thunder, hitting you with the on wonder. Don't be a classic blunder, and open your mind. Listen close to the kings, and see what you find. Talking to Globies is like leading the blind. Like a horse to water, can't make them drink. But the least we can do is make them think. Cause if we plant the seeds, they might just grow. You never know, like levels underground, how low does it go? Me and Ray, yo, been surveying the land. Been at this a while, rapping quicker than quicksand. 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 Quicker than quicksand.
Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. You wanna rhyme with us and ride rush like a virus? Try and time us quicker than quicksand. Put your money where your mouth is and your life in his hands. It is but his plans. It is if it wins. Quicker than quicksand, like nobody's business. These raps are so dope, you'll never be sicker than this, man. I learned it from Christian. Tell him I miss him. Into the distance, a different opinion. Been on a mission. He took me with him. Back in high school, my nickname was the Hitman. I hope this a hitman. I'll never fit in. Thank you for listening. The earth isn't spinning. Quicker than quicksand. 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 Quicker than quicksand.
I rap quicker than quicksand. Slap you with my pimp hand. We doing this shit, man. Fuck Ceiling Fan, man. Shilly assholes, just get out of my way. Cult leader types just fake and gay. Cause if you're in the truth game and you're fake as fuck, the truth comes out and then you're stuck. Stuck in the mud, just like Elmer Fudd. You wanna cut me and draw some blood? Well, good luck with that. You must be smoking crack cause I'm a ninja. And this is what the truth brings you. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Hey yo, I'm quicker than quicksand.
Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand.
Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Hey yo, I'm quicker than quicksand.
at the end there, Morgan, that's actually a scratch from the original Quicker Than Quicksand that I did back in like 2004. You see what they did there? That DJ is good. Our DJ Scratch and Sniff. Shout out to Scratch. Shout out to Scratch and Sniff.
For real.
So I seen this video, and I'm, what really killed the American brick house, right? And it's only a few minutes long, so don't worry. But like, when I seen it, I'm thinking to myself, is this like some sort of disinfo hit piece on what killed the brick house? They can't build like that anymore. That's what killed the brick. We don't build like that no more. Let's do this.
Picture yourself walking through any American neighborhood built before 1950. The houses are made of brick, solid dark red brick, laid by hand, course by course. The walls are thick. The houses look serious. They look like they were built to outlast everyone who ever lived in them. Now, drive through any suburb built after 1980. Vinyl, wood frame, panels made in a factory and snapped together on site. Houses that look like they could be taken apart in a weekend. Something changed.
Exactly. That's exactly what we've been saying the whole time. Go ahead, explain it away, hot shot. Let's see.
It happened fast, driven by one emergency, one government program, and one man who figured out how to build a house in 16 minutes. And almost nobody noticed it happening. Before World War II, brick wasn't a luxury. It was just how you built. Walk through a working-class neighborhood in Chicago, Baltimore, or Philadelphia in the 1930s, and almost everything around you was brick. Not a thin, decorative layer. Actual structural brick. Walls 12 inches thick in some.
Yeah, but what I got to say is there proof that we actually built it in the 1930s and it wasn't already there,
places. Houses that carried their weight directly into the ground. Regular people lived in them. Factory workers, immigrants, families of 5 in 1,200 square feet. Those houses were built to last 200 years, and many of them have. Then the war ended. 12 million soldiers.
Only 200 years. The old world brick buildings, like the ones that we see, like still, they're hundreds of years old. They only last 200 years.
Came home in 1945.
You're saying designed to last 200 years.
And the country had nowhere near enough of them. The federal government estimated a shortage of 5 million homes. And one builder saw that crisis and decided to solve it his way. His name was William Levitt. In 1947, on 4,000 acres of potato fields on Long Island, he started building houses using a method borrowed from Henry Ford. Levitt broke construction into 26 separate steps. Each crew did one step only, moving house to house like workers on an assembly line. At peak production, his operation completed between 10 and 12 new houses every single day. And this is what ended brick. Brick cannot be built on an assembly line. Every brick has to be laid by a skilled mason, one at a time, at a pace you cannot rush. Levitt wasn't interested in that. He built with wood frames and concrete.
Wait up, every brick back then was laid by a skilled mason. So all those people with horse and buggies, like, that looked like shit, that weren't wearing the top hats and the suits and everything, the ones that were just like regular peasants, those were all Freemasons because that's who was building it. They show them.
Slabs. Fast, cheap, and backed by government mortgages with zero down payment for veterans. A 4-room house for $6,999. No money down. Thousands of young couples camped outside in the cold just for the chance to buy one. But here's what almost nobody talks about. Levitt's houses were deliberately designed to look nothing like the brick row houses people had left behind in the city. That was a feature, not a flaw. Light, airy, surrounded.
Buffering? Really? We were doing so good with no buffering for a while. Wow. Like,
feature, not a flaw. Light, airy, surrounded by grass, a yard, a driveway, space. The message was clear. Brick is the past. This is the future. And millions of people believed it. When Levitt and every builder who copied him abandoned brick, the entire industry built around it collapsed. Demand for skilled masons fell off a cliff. Apprenticeship programs shut down. Local brick manufacturers that had supplied neighborhoods for generations couldn't survive. Then, in the early 1960s, something arrived that finished the job: vinyl siding. A company called Crane Plastics introduced vinyl panels in 1958. Early versions cracked and faded, but by the 1970s and 80s, vinyl had become something genuinely hard to argue against. It didn't rot. It didn't need painting. A contractor could clad an entire house in a day. By the year 2000, vinyl was installed on nearly 40% of all new American homes. Brick had fallen to 20%. And here's the detail that changes how you see every suburb you've ever driven through. Most homes that look like brick today aren't brick. They're wood frames wearing a brick costume, a layer of thin tiles about an inch thick, tied to the outside of a wood frame wall. If you removed it, the house would still stand. The brick is doing nothing. It's decoration. The thing that made brick brick, that it was the house, that it held the weight, that's gone. A real brick house, properly built, can last 300 years. There are homes in Baltimore and Philadelphia standing strong after a century and a half with no major structural repair. The average American wood frame house is expected to last 50 to 100 years, if the moisture stays out. If it gets in behind the vinyl, you get rot inside walls that look fine from the outside. In Pennsylvania alone, multiple major home builders have faced multi-million-dollar lawsuits over exactly this. Brand new houses falling apart behind a perfect facade. We built our neighborhoods to expire. The brick house wasn't just a material choice. It was a declaration. I'm building something that will outlast me. When Levitt put up 12 houses a day, he made a different declaration. We need houses now, speed now, affordability now. Both things were true. The veterans needed homes. The country needed to move fast. But somewhere between the emergency of 1947 and the suburbs of today, the temporary became permanent. And the houses built to last a lifetime became the model for houses built to last a mortgage. Today, full structural masonry costs roughly triple what wood frame construction costs. We didn't lose brick because it stopped working. We lost it because in one urgent moment, we chose speed over permanence. And then, we never went back. The old houses are still out there. Walk through any pre-war neighborhood and
That's like the mainstream narrative explanation.
You'll see them. Still solid, still doing exactly what they were built to do. Maybe the real question isn't why we stopped building them. Maybe it's why we're still okay with that. If this kind of story interests you, there's a video right here about what happened to the American front porch.
No. That was definitely a hit piece. 100%. Definitely fact. So, all right. Let's see this.
Ray, come on, Ray. Ray's gonna freestyle.
Here we go. Ray's gonna freestyle.
Gonna do some freestyle for you.
Well, the guy knows he's freestyling, so that's.
We're gonna try something different. Check.
Let them freestyle, dude. He has no idea what's about to happen right now.
Just 1, 2.
His whole fucking globe indoctrination's about to get fucking stomped. I'm gonna
Yo. This goes out there. We just hands up. Get your hands up.
Yeah, boy. Come on, we're the best, baby.
Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? Earth is flat. What you gonna do? Earth is flat. Now what you gonna do? Earth is flat. What you think you're gonna do about it? What you think you're gonna do about it? What you think you're gonna do about it?
He's like, what the fuck did I just get myself into? Look at his face. He's like, what?
The earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? I thought you knew about it. What you gotta do about it? We're the center. The sun and moon moves around us like a clock.
Yeah, Ray.
Moving target. Yes. I'm not to get along with you. Just take a bomb. Do you serve up any context? It's not a constant. You want a constellation for it? It makes me vomit. We never do get my comments. I know you want it. Just leave another useless comment in the morning. NASA lost it. NASA lost it.
I think the DJ's triggered.
NASA lost it.
Look at Christian trying to do hip hop.
What you gonna do? The earth's flat. Now what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. Now what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. Now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Fear is flat, and there is a bunch of us. Who's always munching on a bunch of stuff around us, cause you think we're cute, then why not cuddle up with us? I know it's flat. Why you think it's like a fuss? My papa was the fucking best, that shit, because the earth is flat. It hit me like an uppercut to the nuts. Earth's flat, and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat, and there's nothing you can do. There's a Russian with the crew under the pressure after their food. The earth is flat, and there's nothing you can do. There's a Russian with the crew under the pressure after their food. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. What you gonna do about it? Now what you gonna do about it? Asteroids and asteroids too. We got asteroids, asteroids, and asteroids too. We got asteroids and asteroids and asteroids too. Asteroids, asteroids, and asteroids too. What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do? What you gonna do about it? Earth's flat. Now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it.
Yeah, they like it. People know what's up, dude. I think they know. Then they seen us around. They were probably our last night. Nobody's like, get these fuckers off the stage. Everybody loves it. They're probably all flat earthers. Yeah, we love it. We love the creativity. Yeah, dude, that was cool. And dude, everybody's clapping. I know there's not a ton of people there. Everybody's clapping though. Like nobody's like, get these fucking guys out of here. No. Hey, you killed it, dude. That was good, right on beat, right? Dude, that was really good, dude. Yeah. What's next? I don't know.
That was a good time. Okay. That was during the Levelhead tour. Good old days.
Hey, what's up, YouTube? It's Richie from Boston. Today is the 9th of December, 2017. And it is snowing. It's snowing, and I've spent the morning listening to the YouTube channel Builder Rejected.
That's strange.
Formerly known as Barhug Roughhouser. Very, very, very intriguing research and opinions on things as they are playing out right now, especially on AI and things of that nature. I'm going to upload this remotely, and when I get back to my house, I will put links to his channel in the description. It's definitely a channel you want to follow, in my opinion. But now, judging by what I just said, actually, I digress. How about that? Getting emails from all over the place explaining that they're getting snow in places that it doesn't really make any sense. Well, let me ask you, let's put this out there real quick. There's a Japanese researcher, and there's several researchers that have done this, where they have tested water and the effects of subjecting pure, clean water to different frequencies, harmonies, Bach, Beethoven, Metallica, Black Sabbath, and what happens to water when these frequencies are exposed to it. How's that? And it clearly shows that water that is presented with things like love, prayer, beautiful, harmonically accurate, meaning with the earth and humanity, harmonically accurate or pleasant frequencies, does what it's always done. It makes beautiful designs, so forth and so on. When we were kids, you could look at snowflakes and they were the most intricate, beautiful designs imaginable, and it was just falling out of the sky. Now, when you look at snow, it looks a lot like the stuff that you throw down to melt the ice. It looks nucleated. It looks fake. Because half the time when it snows, or maybe all the time when it snows, it is basically been affected by man-made activities, meaning Doppler, NEXRAD, chemtrails, geoengineering, solar remediation, so on and so forth, and blah, blah, blah. The thing about that is, if that's what's happening to the snow, if snow no longer looks like the beautiful little snowflakes we used to cut out of construction paper in art class when we were in second grade 40 years ago or whatever, imagine what it's doing to us, because we're made up primarily of water. Do you know what I'm saying? That's how bad they're affecting us. And for people that are not even paying attention to everything that's happening around us, for instance, all the Wi-Fi towers going up, the new 5G rollout, whether we like it or not, whether it hurts your children or not, whether it's in the middle of your front lawn or in the middle of a schoolyard or not, imagine.
You know, he's right, because they used cymatics back then, and now they're using it against us. Like they're manipulating the water with 5G and all these different frequencies, you know? So they're still doing it. It's a trip.
And what that's going to do. They can literally target one person out of every person and hit them with the frequency that can cause their bodies to freeze up, that can cause their bodies to vibrate like they have adrenaline running, or cause them to feel like their skin is burning. An absolute fact. And the one thing that seems to stop that is calling out the name of Jesus Christ. Now, because of a guest I had on recently, I'm being attacked because apparently people don't seem to understand that just because I have somebody on doesn't mean I agree with everything. And I pretty much made that known, but whatever. I find it funny that the people that are attacking, or whatever we're going to call it, are also wrapping themselves in the flag of Christianity. Really? Really? I've been accused recently of being a narcissist. Let me explain something to you. A narcissist.
We'll just leave it at that. It's Scott. Good. I have a perfect video for Scott to watch with us. What's up, Scott? You there?
Yeah.
Is he there?
I placed in the chat room.
Yeah.
Pictures
Yeah.
of the research, like the research for the sky ice, the blue sky
Can you hear me?
ice, and pictures then of the blue sky ice firmament.
Okay.
Not just of the ice wall that goes all the way around. I have that pictures too.
I know.
But
I know what you're talking about. You gotta put it
of the firmament where it starts.
You gotta put
Morgan,
it. You gotta
did
put
you
it in
take
the
the
private
picture
chat.
yourself? Did you take the picture yourself with your phone, or I mean your camera?
Yeah. I've got them in the.
The chat. Put them in the private
One
chat
after
so I
another.
can.
The research.
I
and
can't
then the
get to
pictures
the
of it.
chat. Let me see. Let me see if I can go over a screen and get to the chat. Put it in the private chat, Morgan, so I can get to it. It's easier.
Dude, you should do restream. Although StreamYard doesn't suck your energy as much as Restream does. So
Yeah, I don't
It's
like
like-
Restream. We were using Restream last time, like for a month. Hold on, where's Morgan's? Let's see. I don't see it. Oh, here it is. No, that ain't Morgan. Where is it? I don't know, Morgan.
It'll take me a
Put it
while
in the
because I did it with.
put it in the private chat.
Wow, that's wild. I had people like.
Much
how do you
debate
drop it
over
in there
the
then?
years
It's
as to
like,
which
I did it.
frequency of
Copy and
sound
paste
is
it.
more beneficial to
computer
humans.
going when I'm doing
The
this.
432 hertz.
What
are you saying?
I'll probably do it though.
Here you go, Scott. 432 hertz. Put it.
Okay,
Put
yeah,
it,
here we
put
go.
it in
Here
the
we go.
private chat, Morgan.
Hertz frequency because of its long relation to music and also health benefits. Others claim that the 528 hertz one is the superior frequency we should be using.
Yeah,
Each side
binaural
of the
beats.
discussion
Wait up. So 432 is what? And 528
No,
is what?
528. They do that too. Yeah.
528 is binaural?
Yeah, 520. Yeah,
And
I
what's
think so. Right?
What's
Binaural
432?
beats.
What's 432?
Well, that's what they used to use, bro. Back in the day, Beethoven, Bach, and Vivaldi. and
That's what Ry
all of
Russ's
them.
piano is tuned to. Shout out to Ry Russ.
Yeah, I tuned my mom's piano to that. Dude, I paid the guy to do it. He was like, "Why?" And I was like, "I don't want to get into it, bro. Like, just do it." He wanted to know why. I'm like, "Okay, well, it's better. It's better, in my opinion."
Has some solid arguments which are rooted in history, mathematics, science, music, and above all else, wellness. But which frequency is actually best for us? What are the similarities and differences, if any, between these two? How can somebody pick between two frequencies that have been proven over time to stimulate and enhance humans? From tuning forks to instruments that can record sounds in space, and from ancient geniuses to today's scientists, there are
I think they're recording any sounds from space. What do you think? What do you
Sounds
think on
from
that, Scott?
space?
You think they?
What?
You think they when they
No,
have
no.
instruments that can record out of space? No, no way. Right?
Doubt it.
We got to look into that.
options and information out there to help
you
anyone
it's
make
fake.
the right decision between these two frequencies.
Well,
all it takes
if
is
you're
a bit of
saying
research
like
and
the
an
sound
open
of a
mind.
star,
What? Yeah, like when they point satellite.
like the
dishes-
sound of a star or something, maybe.
when they
It
point
might
to
have a
satellite dishes and they're like, "We got a signal.
satellite dishes.
We got a signal from outer space, deep space." You know, like the movies.
Yeah, like was that Contact?
Yeah, there's no way. Yeah,
Contact. They're like,
we've made contact.
what's that called? SETI? Yeah, SETI.
SETI, yeah. Is
What's
SETI
it
even
called?
real? SETI's probably not real either. Then.
Well, it's a real thing that takes money from your pocket.
Yeah, and NASA is too.
Defined. What is the 432 hertz frequency? For many people, the 432 hertz frequency is already something quite familiar that they use every day. But for those that don't know
She
much
loves
about
it.
it, here are a few things you
That one loved it. She loved the 432. You seen her?
should be aware
Yeah,
of.
she was at
First of
Coachella.
all, this is one of the oldest frequencies ever used in tuning. It's so old, in fact, that there were instruments found in Egyptian sites that suggest it was used by the singers of the day. Yes, those instruments didn't necessarily have too much
Can we
range.
prove that?
Archaeologists could still measure what kind of sounds they made and see what their frequency was. The 432 hertz frequency is mentioned pretty often in music history. That's because this is the frequency that Verdi and other composers used to tune their instruments before playing them. Although the composers liked using the 432 frequency, in 1939, it was decided to standardize all tuning to a
39.
440 hertz frequency. There have been a lot of
Three
theories
nines.
about
Hold
this
on.
move.
3 nines?
Some of
What
them
does that
even
mean?
including the Nazis
Hmm.
and the Rockefeller Foundation. Others even go further and say that the entire music industry is being used to corrupt people by using music designed to play at a 440 hertz frequency and so stimulate the aggressive side of people.
It wasn't until 1939 that an international conference held
Rick
in London
Beato.
recommended to use A440 as a compromise between the various tuning
That guy's
systems used
awesome,
at the
dude.
time, some of
You
which
should
reached beyond
sub to his channel.
450 hertz. In fact, the BBC
Who, this guy? Rick
Yeah,
Beato?
this guy's awesome, dude. I love
required
this
their
guy.
orchestras to tune to A440 instead of A439 because 439
Shout out to Rick Beato.
is a prime number, and that frequency was difficult to generate electronically with standard electronic clock.
The 432 hertz frequency is also closer to the Schumann resonance, or the frequency of the Earth. The Schumann resonance
Is that a
is
ball?
at around 8 hertz. So tuning any instrument to a multiple of that, which 432 is, would give anyone doing so a much sharper sound, more in tune with the natural world around them. Granted, some may say that the Schumann resonance has changed over time, and it may not be a perfect 8 hertz. But considering that Schumann resonance was first
I thought it was
measured in
7.
1960, that's a pretty good match. 432 also appears in texts about the Great Flood, as described by the Babylonians. For them, 432,000 years passed between the moment of creation and the Great Flood. And
Bullshit.
they're not the only ancient civilization to
Yeah,
connect this number to important things in their culture. Ancient Egyptians integrated numbers into their pyramids. The Great Pyramid is 1 to 43,200 in relation to the Earth as a matter of size.
And then what about Khufu?
Never
the
heard
Great
that.
Pyramid. Okay,
Bullshit.
so
Never heard that.
you've got a pi and a phi pyramid here. You know, you can see that on the right, the phi pyramid. If the half base is 1, then the height is the root of phi, and the hypotenuse is phi.
Yes, that's
And
true.
Whenever I see pyramids, I just think of the Illuminati, though.
If the half base is pi, then the height is 4. And you've got the 7-11 ratio there of base to height. And normally,
What up, Bearsworth?
How's it
going, you fuckers?
How you been? Welcome back to Late Night Live.
What's up, you freaking Canadian?
You guys are a bunch of fucking homosexuals if I've ever seen any.
It's cold, man.
So you got a little
how's
break?
Canada?
You got a little break from milking beavers?
Hey! Don't fucking knock milking beavers. It's a fucking respected job up here, okay?
Yeah, I know. You guys get what, $12? What is it? Not dollars, pounds. What do you guys do up there? Canucks?
The respected job in Canada.
They get they set up the fucking suicide nets for free. So like that's a fucking benefit.
For free?
Yeah.
For free.
God. So like everybody in Canada lives within like 5 miles of the border. That's crazy.
Hey, fucking, have you ever had fucking vanilla ice cream?
Yeah.
Yeah. Say thanks to me.
Dude, they all want to live near us
Morgan's trying to
for a
do that.
reason.
Morgan's
Think
here.
about it. They're all scared.
Oh,
They're all scared of the
We have two
cold.
Canadians on the show at the same time now.
Oh yeah.
Oh my
Oh
god.
jeez.
This is turning into New Canada all of a sudden.
New Canada. Trump's gonna turn it into New Canada.
Hey, Ray, I'm sorry, my credit card that pays your fucking $2 a month is fucking max.
It's all right.
Is it? Oh no, I didn't even cancel it. It's just my credit card is maxed out.
Yeah, it shit the bed, but
Yeah.
it went on for a while though.
What is it? Canadian Visa?
Yeah, it's a Canadian Visa, and I maxed it out, and I like haven't paid it in like 2 months, and they're like,
He was
You're-
he was a member on Buy Me a Coffee, which I have all music up there and all kinds of stuff. But
Is it a member? You can be a member?
It was like he was donating like $3 a month, and they were only giving me $2. They were keeping like $1. But like they only let you take it out when like it adds up to $10 or more. So like he's the only one that literally the only one that donates to me on there. So it was like it took months to get the money, but I got it.
sorry, Ray. I man, I was like, it was a good like 2 or 3 years stunt. I paid you $2 a month for 2 years. Or
I know,
like
even
maybe
when I
3
was,
years.
and I appreciate it. Even when I wasn't even doing shows or anything, you was still donating. I was
Yeah.
like, nice.
It's like $24.
He
Yeah.
believes me because he believes in me. He believes in Boston. Rap.
I believe in you, Ray. I believe in you. Fucking,
He's a believer. A Justin Bieber fan.
Ray, if you fucking do the show, the people will come.
I know. I just don't do the show enough consistently.
I know.
Like,
You just
in the
stop
same
doing the
time,
fucking show.
Shut up, Bearsworth.
I
It
know.
makes it very rare, like a rare stone.
But that's the thing. Like now my kids have gotten older. My life has gotten more demanding. I'm busy, and then sometimes I'm just drained. I just don't have the like. You got to have the energy to do this all the time. It takes a lot of energy. So I figured.
No, I understand, man. No, I'm just glad to see you're out here again.
You know
for
what? And you know what else happened? StreamYard went up. So now instead of like what I used to pay was like $25, now it's like $48 or something.
Yeah, it
45
doubled.
bucks.
Yeah.
So and they made the free version even gayer. Like they took all the
Wait,
shit. you
even
can't-
gayer?
Yeah, like worse. Like
Yeah, they always find a way to fucking make the fucking cock and balls fucking
It's more
come out.
queer. Yeah,
so
more
basically you can't like use the clips on the side. You can't upload videos, nothing. Like they make it so it's like you barely do anything with it now. So it's kind of like some months I'm like, do I want to pay for StreamYard out of my pocket just to do one show? You know, it's like, well, we got 2 out of it this month so far. So hopefully before the month's over, I can get like more shows out of it, you know. But
I understand. I understand, Ray.
Yeah,
You're doing good though.
I'm doing it. I'm
You
having
did.
fun. I mean, I do it to have. I miss everybody. I do it to come on and talk to everybody, see how everybody's doing, and more or less like. But tonight we had a pretty good presentation. You know.
Yeah.
I don't want to like overdo it. That's why I'm just kind of like just chilling now. Like, I have more stuff I could show.
You don't want to overdo it. Fuck.
I don't want to overdo it. It's like I've been working. It's like
Cinchman was funny. They were funny earlier.
4 hours. and
Bearsworth,
11
did you
minutes.
see it? Bearsworth, did you see it? Where have you
No,
been?
I didn't. No, I just.
Where were
I
you?
just-
What were you doing?
I was watching fucking gay porn.
Oh, that's gross.
See, I bet you he was doing something almost exactly as bad, but not gay porn. You were gambling, weren't you?
No, I was watching Kill Tony, and then I was like, "Oh fuck, Boston Ray's live."
Dude,
Fuck.
that is gay porn. Kill Tony
Yeah,
is gay porn. So you were doing it.
It's pretty much gay porn. Yeah,
Yep.
pretty much the same.
You
same
freaking
fucking thing.
homosexual Canadian.
Yeah.
YouTube's gonna flag me for gay porn. They're gonna be like, "Oh no, they can't talk about gay porn on there. No way."
Yeah.
What is this? Is there any sound?
Man, I feel like I haven't seen you in months, like 2 or 3 months, Boston Ray. Yeah, man, you've been.
We was
I
was on last week though, but it just it's because like I haven't been going
It wasn't
live.
last
My
week. It
channel
wasn't
doesn't
last week.
show-
It was
Yeah,
2
was.
weeks, I think.
We did
Wasn't
the
it 2
season.
weeks?
We did the season finale last.
Oh
week.
yeah, season finale, season 6.
Season
Man,
6
I thought
Florida.
you were dead. I thought you're like dead, like Brian Staveley. The last guy I got left is
What do you mean off YouTube?
yeah, I know. All I do is watch like Dave Sovereign Soul now. He's like the last of the people I watch.
I know.
Yeah.
Everybody
Ray,
everybody
dude.
loves Sovereign Soul.
Dude, Ray, I was on there just to make fun of freaking this guy. What's his name? Kalen or something?
Yeah.
I got his gay
on
name
Sovereign
right.
Soul.
Yeah, I was on Sovereign Soul for the first time ever since. Remember when Sovereign Soul called me a bag of dicks? He's like, "You're a bag of dicks." Yeah, you were there, dude.
Oh yeah, that time when you got. Oh yeah, I remember
on Tommy's show.
Yeah, you got in a fight with Sovereign Soul.
I didn't get in a fight. I was just like, "Hey, easy." I was trying
he
to
flipped
stick up
out
for
on you.
Rasta. No, I was trying to stick up for Rasta Bear. I get it though, because I was like, "Dude, Rasta Bear is cool. Don't make fun of him." And he was like, "Well, he's a retard." I'm like, "Okay, well, just don't make fun of Rasta Bear."
He's kind of a retard though.
No, he's doing good though. I talked to him. He's doing good. He's just
I know. I agree.
he's just
It wasn't the
busy
point though.
Raising little girls.
No, the point was though he was trying to say there's no such thing as like a falling star or a shooting star. I was like, well, I've seen them.
Well, we've all seen them.
Yeah, they're coming from the
But
sun.
who knows what the fuck they are? Like who
Look
knows?
at this.
what-
Real quick, we got this is all world sound frequency. We got the circle, we got the Versa Pisces, the equilateral triangle, the pentagon, the pentagram, the hexagon, 7 days of creation, the seed of
in the
life.
Metatron.
Let's see. The tree of life, the seed of life, the egg of life, the flower of life, the fruit of life, and Metatron's cube. Yeah, that's what we showed earlier.
Wait, Metatron's what? Did you say
Rye Rush,
cube?
that's the one that Rye Rush made.
Yeah.
Metatron's cube. Yeah.
Cube, you said, yeah.
Cube. Yeah.
I thought
Are
you
we
said
watching?
cube.
Are we watching the Transformers? What the fuck?
Show you
Yeah,
sound,
that's what I said.
Megatron.
frequency, and vibration visualized.
Roll out.
Yeah.
You will find these beautiful cymatic patterns represented everywhere, but not just in nature.
That's called
in
a
the
collab
buildings
play.
of the old world. The past understood the technology of sound, the benefits of it with healing, the frequency and vibrations all too well. That is why the cathedrals represent them so clearly. These temples and cathedrals were places of sound healing. This is no coincidence from a people building these magnificent works with just supposed hammer and chisel. Cymatic architecture was at the backbone of all these
So
old
Ray,
world structures,
really quick,
not just in the cathedral.
really quick.
Yeah, what's up?
So 432 hertz. If you listen to classical music, like it like puts you to sleep. It helps you sleep. Even I used to do it all the time. It's true.
Yeah.
Like 440
Yeah.
is
Oh, yeah.
like,
it makes me go to sleep. It does. When I listen to it, it makes me go to sleep.
yeah, it makes you like level out, like kind of, get zoned out.
Yeah.
But 440, it's like a notch up, so it's just a little bit. It's only 3/4 of an octave, not octave, note, and that's what makes people like a little bit more, edgy. It makes you feel more like it's like sativa and indica. Think about it. So, it's true though.
It's
Indica
true.
it makes you sleepy, and sativa is like, oh, I'm all pepped up, like coffee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, man, I just started. I did a call for my cousin, and so he paid me with weed. And I'm not big on weed. And so just recently he got me a bunch of edibles. And
Wait,
he's
you're
like,
not big
okay,
on weed,
Why?
but you're
Why
big
aren't
on.
you big on weed?
Well, are you still big
that's
on
your
whiskey?
fault.
Wait, hold on.
That's
Are you
your
big,
fault.
are you still big on whiskey?
I'm still big on whiskey. I'm
Mhm.
drinking whiskey
See?
right now.
That's
Yeah,
bad.
yeah.
You should be big on weed and lesser on whiskey.
Yeah. you
No, no,
should
no,
be.
no. You're totally right. No, no. And so he got me on the
I know I'm
edibles.
right.
Yeah, yeah. So he got me on the edibles, and so he paid me in edibles, and
Nice.
he got me a bunch of bags of gummies, and he got me like 4 pops of, and so he's like, and he gave me the rundown, and he's like, yeah, indica is couch if you
Yeah.
want to just like fucking watch a
Yes.
movie,
You want to
and then
relax.
Yes.
yeah,
Yeah.
and
Go to
sativa
sleep.
if you want to fucking kind of
Yeah, be on Coke. It's like Coke. And
No,
then
it's not like Coke. It just
no, I'm
it
just saying
wakes
it's
you,
more
wakes
uppy.
you
It's more
up.
upper. It's
Yeah,
more
yeah,
upper.
no. Like if
It's
I'm
more
gonna go on, if I want to, talk to you guys, I'm gonna go on sativa. But I haven't taken any tonight.
No, you just
But
freaking
It
drink
makes
whiskey.
it makes you creative. It,
Dude, 4 years later, remember we were talking about this 4 years ago. You were getting divorced, or no, you're not, right?
I'm still with the
Mhm.
same chick. Yeah,
Yeah.
but
You're getting better.
we
Are
haven't.
you? Are you better?
I
A
don't know,
little
man.
bit better.
Life is life. It's good. Life is good.
Good.
I mean, I've seen you come on the show pretty drunk, and I think you look a lot better than you did a few times.
Are you
So,
reading the Bible though? Because you haven't read the Bible, have you?
No, I haven't read the whole Bible, but I have.
Oh no, I haven't read the Bible. Well, you should.
No,
I'm not
no,
joking. I'm not
but I've
joking.
been. I know
Dude,
you're not.
As a doctor, I'm a doctor. I'm a doctor of the Bible, and I swear to you, if you read the Bible, it will help you, dude.
Hey, no, but I do have a Bible, right by my door where I have a smoke, and quite often, like, yeah, at least 5-6 times a week, I read something out of it. I
You
usually
didn't know who Pontius Pilate was, right?
No,
Saab
I
said
didn't.
that, right? Okay.
Yeah.
So you should read the Bible more, like from the beginning to the end.
Yeah,
Do
no,
it,
that's
dude,
my
honestly.
problem. That's my problem.
As
is
a
that-
friend, read the Bible, please.
Yeah, I got to read it from start to finish, because
Yeah, you
I
should.
find, because I just pick random pages, so that's what I've been doing for the last
No, start
2
from the
years.
beginning, and then Genesis tells you like Earth is flat and it's all good, and you start out that way, and then you proceed into like the good stuff where Jesus is your savior.
Yeah, I can't imagine how much information is in there, just because I hear so many people
Oh,
talking
there's
about
a
it.
lot, dude. You can skip over some stuff. Like You can skip over the names. There's a lot of names.
Well, no, and that's what I've been doing for the last like 2 years. Is I got this Bible, and every time I think about it, and I have it right at my patio door, and I'll just like flip my thumb right and read a passage here and
No,
there,
don't do that. No, start from the beginning, dude. For real.
and read the whole thing through. Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
because
man, I got
back in the day, I didn't do it. I did the same thing as you did. I started reading some, parts. No, you have to start from the beginning and then go all the way through. It might take you a year, but it's worth it. It's the only book I've ever read.
I've never read it from like start to finish, but like it's funny because like I know like pretty much most of it, right? And like I always feel like I've read it, right? But like then every once in a while,
But you haven't though.
I haven't. You're right, and every once in a while, someone comes up like shows me a story that I haven't seen or heard. Or
Yeah,
read.
no. That's what happened to me. Pontius Pilate. Dave brought up Pontius Pilate, and I was like,
he's the guy that sold out Jesus. He was like the one that took the shekels. He took money.
Yeah, no, and I was like, he's Pontius Pilate? And then he is all like, "What? You don't know who the fuck Pontius Pilate is?"
I know that you knew, like you've heard of him, but you didn't know exactly who he was in the Bible according to the scriptures about how he sold Jesus out, and then the Romans killed Jesus with the Jews too, and that's maybe.
Anyways,
possibly.
man. Anyways, hey man, Scott, your music videos are pretty badass, man. I enjoy when you post one of those.
Your band has gotten really good, dude.
We've gotten better. It's funny. My son even said it too.
Yeah.
He's like, "You guys got better from like a year ago." I'm like,
that's what
thank
happens. That's what happens when you actually put in the work and you practice
you.
together.
Oh, dude, we put in work, dude.
Yeah.
No. It sounded good. The last few videos you put up, I watched and I was like, "Fuck."
Which one do you think, Scott? Which one do you think from your band recent is like the best one that came out good? Put it in the.
So no, I want to say something really quick.
I'll play it.
Return of the Nap, right? So Christian Knapp is our friend, right? He's our really good friend, and he's not been around lately.
He's coming back though.
But can you believe that somebody asked me at a show like to play Return of the not Nap, but Return? What was it?
Yeah, out of nowhere. I know, right? Out of nowhere,
Yeah,
like they just came up to you and said,
"Yeah, it was so weird, bro."
But so Christian, it's okay. He told me I can tell you guys he's coming back.
Yeah, he's doing a new show.
A new show.
Yeah,
It's a dating show.
Dating, yeah. Truth or dating.
He's gonna host his own. He has a dating app. He made a dating app for truthers, and he's gonna host the show, and he's gonna have the app, and he's gonna let everyone join for free. And
he wants like people to.
He's gonna
It's like Tinder. It's like Tinder, Truth or Tinder.
Man, that sounds so cool.
I don't know
because man, I can totally see
the name. I know the name of it. I already made a commercial for the show. It's coming up.
Well, don't say it. Don't say it until you can.
Yeah. He's very cryptic about what he does. Like he doesn't want me to say too much, but he's gonna come out and he got the app, and it's gonna be only single people can chat. Like he said, if somebody comes in and we know they're not single in the chat, you're getting booted. So like he's gonna have it. So cool. He's gonna have it. So like, yeah.
Well, but he went through a divorce, man, because of this shit. And like, man, I've almost gone through a divorce. Like, we still live together just because, man, the only reason we're not divorced is because the banks won't let us buy us out because our house has increased so much in price that they won't give her a loan to buy me out, and they won't give me a loan to buy her out. So they're like, yeah, you guys just got to sell the house. And it's like, well, we got 2 kids, and this is like the perfect place. We just want to keep the house, and they won't give me. Yeah. So it's like,
don't sell the house. You know how hard it is to get a house. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Yeah. So we're
if you're happy. If you're happy with the house, don't sell it.
Yeah. No, and we're both happy with the house. We just fucking hate each other.
So one of you is gonna have to leave on your own.
Yeah.
You better do like
don't say hate.
rock, paper, scissors.
Don't say hate.
Whoever
Don't
Yeah,
wins.
no. I hate the word hate too. Yeah. No, I always tell my kids, yeah, don't say hate. Yeah. Anyways, fuck. Life.
Well, that sucks.
Fucking life.
You know, all we can do is pray for you, and hopefully it'll get better. That's all. Something.
Oh yeah, I mean, no,
Yes,
I
yes,
feel it.
yes.
I think shit's getting better, man. I feel it. I feel like shit is getting better.
It will.
Like
Trust me,
in
it
the
always does.
yeah. But even in the world in general, like man, I think shit's coming to a head. I don't know. I feel like
Just try to stay
No,
positive.
no. Stay positive. Yes, Ray. Say it.
Yeah, stay positive because
Yeah, it'll
when
work
you-
out. Dude.
when you think positively, all good things happen, man. It never steered me the wrong way. But if you start getting into those negative frequencies, like we've been talking
Yeah.
about all night, that's when you get
Yep.
That's when bad things start
Exactly,
happening.
bro. Exactly. So
Yeah.
stop
No,
that.
And you
Stop that negative-
can't let negative people they're like energy vampires, you know? Like if you're having a good day and they see you, they're like, what can I do to fuck up Bears Worth's day? You know, like let's
It's true.
fucking
It's true.
suck him down.
Some
We can
people do that.
smell the good energy on him. We can
Yep.
smell that he's happy
Yep.
and he's let's
Pheromones.
just suck Nancy.
yeah. Like shit might be turning around. Shit might be finally turning around. Yeah. So fucking yeah. Life is good, man.
Magnetron. Boom. So, anyways, I'm glad that we had this conversation. I feel like
Man,
you needed
Ray,
I feel like
Ray, I
you needed
love-
it.
Yeah,
Man,
be
Ray,
better.
I
Be
love
better.
seeing you. I love seeing you doing a show again, man. It's been a fucking long time since I've seen you do a show.
I
love
think
it, man.
I think if people will show up, I might do it more often. If people want the show, they'll get the show. But if I don't care. I'll do it I'll come on and do a show for 5 people. I mean, it don't.
Yeah. The true kings just walk up to the mic and grab it. Cause spitting fire isn't just a bad habit. Like the hamburgers they serve that you just gotta have it. Like astronauts blasting off to other planets. Watch Cleo habits. You're green enough, you get it and fuck. These kids nowadays are so enslaved, mind so depraved. Spend their time going to raves. Not even old enough to shave, but they know every planet's name in outer space. But outer space is fake. Wait. What about all the pictures NASA takes? Masturbate. I wanted to create a rap song, a fat track mom that slaps long into the night's black arm. The sense of the all-in-one, about to swallow my tongue. If the hollow from guns hollows my lungs, almost I'm done. But before we go, I gotta smash this one out the park, 1,000 yards. This ain't no Mario Karts. I got Bowser bars, driving across the country with a powder tart. If someone's gun's done, blazing down this house of cards. And if I disappear, then sound the alarms. Either my body's floating in a river or found and unharmed down at Flat Earth Farms, trimming that bush. He been trimming that bush, yo. Competing for that green leaf, winning that kush. Vision's been shushed and my hearing's been getting blindsided. Like the rhymes I've been writing. Spitting lines inspired by fire and lightning. Cut the day in half and divided the night into 2 parts. Old half visible in the new dark. Cruising in the blue car with my crew starving. Looking for Xannies but settle for booze par. Got a short fuse, deck full of loose cards. Yeah, they keep asking, well, what about the pictures that NASA takes? While I laugh and straight, continue to masturbate. When I'm at Sassburger, paraded, the language you can't understand makes you think the Earth's an elliptical spheroid, but the shit's more like a pancake. You hypocritically weird, boy, but you better get your shit in gear, boy. The antecedent for gas pressure's not a mere ploy. Bury your solid containers, are you aware of this? The wheels in the sky keep turning, every season turn. It's getting hilarious, CGI's been nefarious. The new year begins on 3/22 where the Aries is. But you smoking dick dust where the fairies is. I'm serious, the true kings is very pissed. Fairy tales that you fanboys is married with. Take your hands out your pockets, palms is too hairy, kid. Too hairy, too high. We very supplied with military military knives, blow your spinning cherry balls to the high heavens. Heathens, brethren, see this. So, if you like this song, go sing along. Swing that dome. Or keep your hands in your pockets, open up your optics, it's getting toxic. Spitting logic, level heads off their rockers. Stop it, mic drop.
Shit, hands in pockets. Starving, open up your mind, never know what you find. Starving, so you call on the kings, cause truth we brings. Starving, open up your mind, never know what you find. Starving, so you call on the kings, cause truth we brings.
Boston race compromise? Fuck you, compromise. I never compromise, rhyming clever thoughts of mine. The heavy ostracized, don't end up hospitalized. I'm hardly monetized, with the public hypnotized. I'm often criticized. It's time you visualize, the news will trick your mind. Sometimes I give advice, I like to improvise. Keep it simplified, I got this memorized. I ain't trying to get known, I don't wanna be big. I'm just trying to do what I did as a kid, without splitting your wig. Who told you Smith & Wesson? Now it's your missing weapon. Pull back, squeeze, and teach a fucking history lesson. While you're sitting waiting for my punchlines, I eat up Globies like it's lunchtime. So hand it over like we standing in the lunch line. And hurry up, sucker, cause it's crunch time. She ate on my bonbons and expanded her waistline. The flat earth anthem will never get no airtime, because I talk trash about the FE app and that's fine. Nevertheless, I'll see y'all on the front line. The flat earth anthem will never get no airplay. It won't even make it up the stairway. Late Night Live is the only place you'll hear Ray. Globies are stuck to the ball because they're gay. But Boston Ray, you be smoking blunts galore. You just self-assured and bump the floor. Well, that's what I was looking for, somewhat. We all believed in the globe, we was young once. From Orlando to the Panhandle, me and Ry Russ can see the earth's flat from any angle. Money going one hand and out the other, and you'll never see money come out the gutter. You won't survive without your brothers, so please be kind and love each other.
Starving, open up your mind, never know what you find. Starving, so you call on the kings, cause truth we brings. Starving, open up your mind, never know what you find. Starving, so you call on the kings, cause truth we brings.
Okay, so Morgan put this in the private chat. Let's see what it is.
Picture taken off the shores of Antarctica, perhaps the most important photograph ever taken in human history. Stick around, I'll explain more. This man's name is George Rayner, and he's a biologist. And he unknowingly possibly took the most important picture in human history while he was down in Antarctica exploring whales. There is a large faction of people that believe what he captured here beyond the ice wall is actually the edge of our known world, the firmament. And that might sound crazy to you, but I'm going to provide you with some evidence that might make you think,
wow, that's a trip. Like, it literally looks like a barrier.
It's not so crazy. Let's first get a point of reference by looking at this GoFast rocket that was launched from Arizona that went straight up and at about 72 miles appeared to hit something, a barrier of some sort. And if we are potentially living under a dome and we look at Arizona, it would be closer to the highest part of the dome. So 72 miles here would lead to a lower resting dome down towards Antarctica. And when you scour the internet and you find encyclopedia information pre-NASA, this is what you find.
I'm going to show you the Encyclopedia Britannicas in the public libraries before 1958. Here is volume 2 out of the alphabet A. We're going to flip to the Antarctica from 1958, before the Antarctic Treaty says the flights proved inland areas to be featureless in character, with a dome 13,000 feet high at about latitude 80 degrees south, longitude 90 degrees east.
Wow, it literally says it in the encyclopedia before they sign the treaty that there's a dome, and it describes how all exact measurements and shit. That's crazy.
When they returned to New Zealand, these flights proved the inland areas to be features of the character with a dome 13,000 feet high at about latitude 80 degrees south.
So 72 miles high. And when you get closer to Antarctica, as in New Zealand and Australia, 13,000 feet is where they're saying the dome is, which is about 3 miles. So going from 72 miles down to about 3 miles. At some point, it seems like that is going to connect to the known grounds. And when you colorize this photo and look at it closer and compare what that looks like to the ripples of water, they look almost identical. And when you look at other photos from this man's camera, you see it's not just a phenomenon caused from the camera or the type of photography or even the lens, but it is very specific to this area here beyond the glacier or ice wall or whatever this is. It's specific to the background. So like I said in the beginning, is this photograph potentially the most important photograph that has ever been taken in modern history? And do the shape of rainbows actually reflect the fact that we are in fact living under a dome, God's special dome that he created to protect us from Lord knows what else is out there? Because I think we're living in a little anthole in a much, much bigger flat realm. Oh, and I didn't even mention the fact that when you take a different perspective, you see what this mountain actually is. Mouth, nose, eyes, you know. But as always, you guys know I'm just joking. I know that's probably just the fact that the camera...
I'm just joking. Why does he even say that? He's not joking. All right, so one more thing. Then we'll get out of here. So this is this allegedly happened, right? In Boston, where I used to live, right? This was like the other day, like last week. It was recent. They said a meteor exploded, right? This is a porch camera. You know, let's hear it.
Those explosions coming from space after a 3-foot wide meteor entered the atmosphere near Massachusetts and New Hampshire, hitting on that border yesterday, leaving a crater. That sudden boom rattled the northeastern neighborhoods. These images recorded around 2:11 p.m. yesterday. That's about 300 tons of TNT worth of power. That's called a bolide. We had one of those happen back here 4 years ago in September.
Yeah.
Yeah, where's the fucking crater, motherfucker?
I don't believe it. Like, if everybody heard a loud bang like that, right, at the same time and reported it, and they're saying it was a meteor, what was it really? Because like we know that like nothing can get through the firmament, right? Like nothing's coming in, so nothing can get out because you can't have gas pressure without containment. Like we're in a container, God's container. So what was it? Like something military? Like, you know what I mean? It had to be something. All right, so
Scott's gone. He could have gave us the fucking Richie from Boston breakdown.
It's all right. It's time for
Boston Rays. Slice in the mud.
final thoughts because I'm going. It's late. It's 3:10 for me, but it's really 4:10 for everybody. So we had a good night. We went 4 hours and 40, almost 5 hours tonight. Good stream. A lot of good information. A lot of solid people came on. Let's keep up the momentum. You know, I'll try to plan something with Singe Man for not tomorrow night, but over the weekend at some point. We'll do another one. We'll do it again. We'll do it all over.
Yeah, this has been awesome.
This has been awesome.
Awesome.
Yeah, no, I'll come. I gotta put a thing there. Yeah, I'll come up.
My channel
time
will
we
start showing up for more people if I start going live again a lot. Like, it's because
No. I never thought it's a miracle. I saw you live.
You gotta check
right now.
And once you see it come up, set a reminder. And
Yeah.
if you want to support me, you can support me through Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. We have Buy Me a Coffee. We also have Teespring where you can get merchandise.
Hey,
you
don't
can
buy
do
him
super chats, all that. Go ahead.
Don't buy him a coffee because he'll just bitch about it for fucking 5 years.
yeah. All right. Well, let's give it one last shout out to everybody. And thank you, all you people who stayed till the end. You're troopers. Dr. Bob's Nightmare, you're a trooper. Scott Level Realm, you're a trooper. Trooper.
Yep.
Isabella, you're a trooper. Morgan's a trooper. Who else is here? Nightbot's a trooper. Dr. Bob, I already said you. This one. No. Anybody else? No, that's it. That's all we got. All right. Well, if I missed you, I'm sorry. Creek Mary's a trooper. Ken's a trooper. Okay. So I love you guys. I missed you. I had to come back. Even though I've been on every week, you guys think this is my first time back. But we've been on for weeks. Just go look at my channel. You'll see.
Okay. I love you, Ray.
I love you too. And you know what? Motherfuckers think it's as easy as Go Gadget live stream. It's not.
Darling, you're such a man. You sure you forgive me?
Every time I clutch the mic, you can see the wheels spinning like a rusty bike. Don't trust my wife, honey, that's enough advice. One wrong move, you can fuck your life. I'm as cold as crushed ice. It's time to go and tuck my knife now. When I shoot, you better duck the fuck down. Motherfuckers think it's as easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes be. Motherfuckers think it's as easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes be.
You sure you forgive me?
Being broke is a career. My life is smoke and mirrors. This ain't the happy stuff that you hope that you would hear. Boston Ray, level head, I never said y'all just ain't ready yet. Monopoly, get off my property for free. Ain't no stopping me, constantly a monstrosity at the top, you see. Boston Ray got bars and jars of flat earth farms in the car. Motherfuckers think it's as easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes be. Motherfuckers think it's as easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes be.
Yo, everything nice when I sing this song. Don't get me wrong, cause I hit my bong like Tommy when it's 420. You got to understand, coming with it plenty. And it's a dose of reality straight from your brain. We're gonna let them know it's all the same. Cause Mandela affected on the mic I selected. Yo, you don't understand until you get with this. Gotta flow, everything nice, like what you wanna do. Karen B on the Monday Truth Talk. Got the coffee time spitting with your rhyme. I don't need coffee to be full of this. So real, I got love in my heart so I can feel. And I'm connected straight up to the source. And yeah, I love to have intercourse cause it's so nice when I'm making that love. Just like on the microphone, flowing like a dove, flying in the sky, sending all the branch to the ceiling fan. And you know who I am, Ja. And I got the master plan. We're coming together. I don't need your hate cause through all the weather we're so much better when we come together. Feeling our feeling and we know it's the deal. Cause we're on the same mission for truth and that's for real. Yo, so I'm a micro machine. I gotta spit it straight like the man in the dreams. Can I bust my flow? I think I can. Cause you see, that is so true and feels so lovely when you're spitting your voice and it's happy and free. Truth time warriors and that's what I be. The earth is flat, so what you gonna do about it? I'm gonna shout it every day and you gotta know it's true. Chemtrails up in the sky, but they can't stop the weather, it's the 4th of July. Yo, here we go.
Motherfuckers think it's as easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes be. Motherfuckers think that it's easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes be.
Darling, you're such a lamb. You sure you forgive me?
Uostarosta.
Huh.
Uostarosta.
What's he doing? That's odd. I'm sure I can fix it. I think.
Hello?
Truth is on a roll, you know we got soul. The true kings is here and we in control. The truth is on a roll, you know we got soul. The true kings is here and we in control. The truth is on a roll, you know we got soul. The true kings is here and we in control. The truth is on a roll, you know we got soul. The true kings is here and we in control.
All you motherfuckers got your hands in my pockets. You think I'm stupid, I just stand back and watch ya. You are my dog, so sometimes I walk ya. I gotta ask, where's the parallax? Every night, why are the stars still where they're at? It's a mere fact, wait, can you hear that? Or was I drowned out by your queer laugh? My nickname was Sir Match Better. Black shoes, black pants, black hat, white shirt, black sweater. And I'm the fact checker, and you're just little Miss Match Me Never. So sit and try to explain away the containment of gas pressure. But Ray, that's kinda clever. Like if you measure the earth, you'll find that it's flat and level. When God said let there be light, he cast the devil. And you asked this never? How about right now? You suck, so you should put the mic down. Just give up and walk away, ain't no use throwing in your white towel. Is it safe to go to Safeway? Are you in a race to go to Raceway? Did you really just take that whole AT of face spray? Do you really still believe in the space race? Or did you get the memo that it was straight fake? And for my namesake, the earth was flooded like the Great Lakes. My nickname's Johnny Caps, I'm with me. I'm laughing about my travel history. In the panhandle, I got more than I can handle. And I stay lit up like a damn candle. Gravity is really just electrostatics. And homeboy is a wretched addict. All I'm saying is you had a habit. I always felt I lived in a level home. Until someone broke in and robbed me like Austin stole the mellow dough.
Truth is on a roll, you know we got soul. The true kings is here and we in control. The truth is on a roll, you know we got soul. The true kings is here and we in control. The truth is on a roll, you know we got soul. The true kings is here and we in control. The truth is on a roll, you know we got soul. The true kings is here and we in control.
La 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 la. Oh, ah. 420. Yeah, you know how I do. I've been gone for a minute. No, I've been right here. I've been working so hard like every day. Work so hard till my hair's turned gray. But it's okay, cause it's what I do. So I'm a dreadlock Rasta and I'm here to pursue. I cook Aito stew, sometimes pasta. If you don't understand, I'm just gonna last longer than the rest, cause you know I'm the best. Don't even need to puff out my chest, cause I got my bat. Yeah, her name's Lucille. Bust you in your head, yeah, you know it's for real. Keeping it true, cause that's what I do. I'm the chainsaw man, rah, coming through. Even Elon copied my bit, coming out on stage with a chainsaw shit. Actually, I was kind of impressed, cause you know how I rest. It's what I do. Yeah, he's my homie too, keeping it real for my whole real crew. One day I'm gonna drive myself a Cybertruck, cause I don't give a fuck what the liberals think, cause they are so deranged, just like the right. Oh yeah, cause it's all the same, it's all the game, and they're all gonna be like, who's to blame? Well, I don't care, I've got a blowtorch, I wanna see it burn, and that is for real, cause that is what I yearn to see. Yo, cause the boomers faked the moon landing, yeah, it's true, and now they act all like doo-doo. Oh, but it's okay, cause I don't give a shit, it's still a beautiful day. We don't need the stock market to think, cause we're not chattel trading on the stocks or the high seas of sodomies. I don't give a shit, cause I'm blowing in the breeze, blowing up the ganja, blowing up the world trade. Yo, it's okay, cause it'll be a good day.
Introducing the stars of our show, True Kings. Earth is flat, Earth ain't no globe, no. Earth is flat, Earth ain't no globe, no. Earth is flat. Earth ain't no globe, no. Earth is flat. I guess that's their mission, the true definition of juxtaposition, disinformation, and paid opposition. So you'll never notice the curve that is missing. Earth ain't no globe, no, no.
Yo, the earth is flat, and that's a provable fact. I'm trying to make my rap sound like every Mac. Earth ain't no globe, and that's for sure. But look at these NASA photos, they just sit down, bro. Yeah, I smoke more strains than True Weed. Just ask my homeboy Steve, cause Old Town, Florida's the home of the Kush, bitch. And this you best believe.
Earth is flat, Earth ain't no globe, no, no. Earth is flat, Earth ain't no globe, no, no. Earth is flat, Earth ain't no globe, no, no. Earth is flat. I guess that's their mission, the true definition of juxtaposition, disinformation, and paid opposition. So you'll never notice the curve that is missing. Earth is flat, it's a fact, all our math is exact. You can add and subtract, the globies are whack, we're observing that. There is no curve from front to back, no matter where you measure at. A little late on your directional, the globies' brains are like a vegetable. They love the ball just like my testicles. Flat Earth wins, see y'all at the festival.
No. Yo, Globers are tardy, but I went to college to memorize and regurgitate. Man, that shit ain't knowledge. You can't think for yourself. You got no deductive logic. You've been lying to yourself like it's pathologic. I like to chill out and smoke the chronic. Globers looking bionic like they're robotronic. True Kings, yo, we supersonic. I'll take a gin and tonic. While you're stuck on hooked and phonics, I'm smoking hydroponics. Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't been feeling like myself lately. So full of self-hatred, my health's taken a turn for the worst. My elbows squirm and they jerk, knees begin to just twerk.
It's just nerve.
Those are the sus words from the duck turd. I mean the doctors talking, but I don't trust words. It sucks yours, is it not just hers? Big ass dick, split clit, or just cuss words. Way I make them nouns race and run verbs. I'ma be the one yourself falls in love with. I'ma be the one prick that isn't in the public. At first it was one prick and you loved it. Then it was 2 shots and you welcomed it. When it became 3, you wasn't the one that shunned it. It's no wonder the blunder never becomes your weather, whether it's thunder or unbearable plunder. We under one nation over their god, half ogre, half space ghost, so they could send rovers to space. So fake, it's obvious, why would they lie? Why? It's so naughty when the parties you applauded have tried to tell a partial truth but a half lie. Doing laps around you as I splash by, the fast guy, 100-yard dash guy, doing track lines past 5 in the morning. I'm yawning, it's boring. I'm young and so horny, hungry and ornery. Been hunting monsters in the jungles on concrete, trying to remain humble with all deep respect for the ones that done showed love to me. Never neglect the ones that run on up to me, the ones that toasted this life and pour a cup for me.
So wonderful.
So much thunder, y'all.
Never be the same again. It's raining and hailing, falling on my head, on my noggin, falling.
If this isn't a drug song, then the shit isn't sung wrong. You dumb dog, I just wanna be some broads #1 dog. Yeah. If I gotta spit a last verse, then let me try to smile. But if it's sad, worse, then the past hurts, my ass works. It's butt off, trying to make the cut off, trying to be the toughest. Fucking roughnecks, fucking suspects, running up drug debts, fucking dump trucks, driving something up shucks. Creek without a paddle, and I didn't even correct you. Mispronounced 2 words, dog, and I didn't even sweat you. You were never shallow, all of the depth you had deep within, in your insides too. You will decide through your eyes view. Good night too. Now turn out the light, you, if it turns out I like you. You tight fool, out of mind, out of sight. Old school without cold flu medicine they sold you. I told you, when they rolled through, you were getting trolled too. But the lyrics you wrote grew on another note. True, the dome opened and you broke through. Even the devil misquotes you. So clever with them flows, dude. Oh, so clever.
This rain keeps falling, it keeps falling, forever, falling on your head.
Yeah, so clever.
Falling forever,
Never ever.
and never ever yet so clever. Whatever.
Rain if you fat forever.
Falling forever.
It's been my pleasure.
not living my life on YouTube this way. I got way too much to do today. Usually I do my music more beautifully like jewelry. Ain't nothing you can do to me, truthfully. You can have a taste of my life, not all of it. I built it up brick by brick, accomplishments. My wall is shit. It's always dope when I'm called to spit. Your doll is shit. True kings, I own it, so honor. I promise I'll always try my hardest. Regardless, you can always depend on us to be honest. No problem, our honor, we keep on it. I don't need views or people to follow it. Hey Ray, you must be on that shit. Don't you understand that computers are black mirrors and demonicness? I'm good with all of it. It's such a chronic mess. Music is witchcraft. I use it for good, but sometimes it is bad. Magic tricks and Sinbad. He knows that he was in that movie Shazam. That's why he gets mad. It was a race for reality like the dash of my Kit Kat. I'm fat, where's my six pack? Relax and just sit back and enjoy my knickknacks. You laugh and just mix max. Why did they did that? You just wasted some time that you won't get back. I'm a needle in a haystack. You'll never say Ray's whack. I turn into the reefer shark every time the trees are spark. You so I can try to leave it apart. It's a season start. Leave me a reason to pull your seams apart.
I won't tell my soul. I won't tell my soul. Oh no, I won't tell my soul.
You pretend not to be part of that culture just like Melanie Moran. Don't tell me I'm wrong. Either way, I'm selling this song. You best sing along. My record of felonies long. When you talk, it sounds like you fell on a frog. So insignificant, and I'm a musical wizard. Oh, magnificent, and you're just a gizzard on a picnic bench, or a lizard on a picket fence. The witch is a wicked wench. And then get with it before I take your wrench. Oh, Ray must have got Baxter. He's on some shit again. It's just who I am. I'm owning it, and you're full of baloney and owning it. All alone in the zone you're in, lonely and cold. No one behold. You speak only when told. I'll take another free throw. I don't believe you people. Where the fuck did Steve go? I can free flow. I got no ego. I can see through your evil. Only Jesus can free you. Hold his holy hand. Not some old holy man that lives inside of his only sailor fan. Wild Ray, holy damn. I told you when. He can try to call you, but not get a hold of him. Home alone again. I'm my only friend. Myself, I'm out on the road again. He tried to control your band and stole your friend.
I won't sell my soul. I won't sell my soul. Oh no, I won't sell my soul. I won't sell my soul. Oh no, I won't sell my soul.
And just to recap, I turn into the reefer shark anytime the trees are spark. You so high you're trying to leave a park. I spit lines that you see in the dark. It's the season start. Leave me the reason to pull your seams apart. In conclusion, I'm a musical wizard, magnificent, and you're just a lizard on a picket fence. Ray, I feel bad for CFM. Why do you always pick on him? Wicked wench, I'll take your wrench, and I'll eat that gizzard off the picnic bench.
Listen as I spit this spit, dimensional wisdom. I don't care about criticism. My haters can fry on the sizzling burner. Spit on this electrical verbal ammunition. Wish on fifth dimensional vision. It's my decision with sharp precision. My own movement tries to fuck me, control me with psychological incision. The truth will chop you up. It's very vicious, it's malicious. I'm a go-dexter on these cons and frauds. It's crazy I even let myself get betrayed by these lizards and these frogs. We got real actors in the movement doing damage control. Shit is about to pop off. Spartan red dethrone. Yes, it's brave. By the time these fake motherfuckers own up to their own bullshit, Jerry D Camp will be turning in his fucking grave. I go after the sharks, the little fish mean nothing. Jerry Deacon was right about these liars and old farts. Lesson learned, never trust anybody. I'm in a session smoking herb. Melted red brick metropolis, there's red brick in the dirt. I always spit the facts and have the answers. I know the truth hurts. Founder of the Melters, yes sir. I built this up brick by brick. It is my pleasure? All I do is get shifted on. Where's my treasure? No leisure, no measure. I'm rooted deep into the base of the grid and stand tall to the peaks of the ether. I'm no heathen, no greed or reaper. You all need to keep diving deeper. If your diet woke, you're still a sleeper. I won't tolerate any of those who still can't think for themselves. Smoke some heat, don't call that reefer. I'm like a green leaf who speaks his mind. Who the fuck is Dean Fervent Heat? He or she needs to leave. Why did he take over and manipulate my fans to leave me? The eagle-eyed crew is creepy. I just want truth to prevail, to see the light of day. Yeah, I'm a castaway. Yeah, truth is freaky. Controlled opposition is sneaky. Rise up, no control. I won't sell my soul. As above, so below. So the universe, so the soul.
Yeah. It's Rye Russ from the back of the bus. We the true kings, yo, we dangerous to the system. No sissy punks, yeah, we diss them. Exposing lies one by one, and then we list them. We try to shake things up, wake up the masses. You went to school, yeah, you took classes, but you was a kid, didn't know what the facts is. Now things stacking up, kinda like Damascus Blades. Slash you up like Jade from Mortal Kombat. The true kings through the bomb and we jump back. We on a tear, we on the attack. Schooling all the normies, cause knowledge they lack. Let's go.
Breaking through the wall of silence. Truth is my alliance. Spitting fire, never tired. Rising higher than a giant. Every word is a weapon. Precision like a science. Struggles in my veins can't hold me down. Defiant. Concrete streets and broken dreams I'm navigating. Systems rigged, but I keep fighting, never hesitating. Raw emotion, pure devotion. My flow is elevating. The truth cuts deeper than a blade. No time for contemplating. The pressure builds, but I'm unbroken. Spirit never fading. Rhymes so sharp, they cut through the lies. No more masquerading. From the bottom to the top, my journey's been cascading. Mic is in my hand, I'll make a stand. Keep the message cascading. No compromise, no disguise. Authenticity's my mission. Breaking chains of ignorance, sparking the critical vision. Every line.
I won't sell my soul. No, I won't sell my soul. No, I won't.
Pilots know, we know the earth is flat. Soldiers know, we know the earth is flat. Radar technicians know, we know the earth is flat. True kings know, we know the earth is flat. Ladders, we know the earth is flat. We know the earth is flat. Ladders. We know the earth is flat. We know the earth is flat. Flatter soldiers. We know the earth is flat. Flatter soldiers. We know the earth is flat. Flatter soldiers. We know the earth is flat. We know the earth is flat. It's Rye Russ on the mic and nobody can believe this. Lyrics coming out sounding like a thesis. We spit about flat earth and other truth or topics. When we go on vacation, might be going to the tropics. And we just can't stop having people saying when the next track gonna drop. You know we just won't quit. Hashtag mud mob and you're gonna feel it. It's Rye Russ from Orlando. You might see me rolling up in the Lambo. And we got bars for days coming at the audience all kinds of ways. We make videos, music, and we do research. Got an online shop selling hoodies and t-shirts. And we got mugs and caps. Type of shit you need rolling up in the tracks. Pilots know, we know the earth is flat. Soldiers know, we know the earth is flat. Radar technicians know, we know the earth is flat. True kings know, we know the earth is flat. We know the earth is flat. Flat earth soldiers. We know the earth is flat. Flat earth soldiers. We know the earth is flat. We know the earth is flat. Flat earth soldiers. We know the earth is flat. Flat earth soldiers. We know the earth is flat. Flat earth soldiers. We know the earth is flat. We know the earth is flat.
In a nanosecond. The problem is we don't have the technology to do that anymore. We used to, but we destroyed that technology, and it's a painful process to build it back again.
When you said that just now, did it sound stupid to you? Kind of.
And that's the way it happened. And if it didn't,
in the future, if we want to keep doing something, we need to know why something stopped in the past if we want to keep it going. But I think we know. Because we did it. Because we did it. Because we did it.
Earth is flat, let's put it in the air. And True Kings is the album of the year, yeah. You're always blowing in your ear, they lie about it on the news every year. God created Earth and he put in the firmament. The Earth has been flat, I guess you're bad at learning it. Me and Raya always burning it. He separated the waters above from below. You're underwater, bitch, inside of the dome. Oh, the more that you know, you ain't gonna eat if you have no grill. When you're told chill, you run your mouth at your will. The lack of parallax, no one does the globe math. Why do we even gotta ask? The Earth is flat, he told you that, we know the facts.
Sounds like a train, huh? Hear that train coming down the railroad track. Clickety clanging, clickety clack. Hitching a ride on the cargo train. Take it on down the line. Hear the steam whistle cry into the night. Hear the thunder roar of the number 9. All aboard the train, all aboard the train. Got my ticket, Mr. Conductor. All aboard the train, all aboard the train. Got my ticket here, Mr. Conductor.
Ready?
What? That was a song.
This one. I know, that's good.
Like it?
Yeah.
Okay, go. Oh, that one? Okay.
Right? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. You ready?
Yeah. It's taking a minute.
You start.
I don't know.
It's your song.
Oh, that song.
Yeah.
Okay. It's like I thought you were doing the other one from Napster, but I started on that. Okay. I see a sun that isn't rising. light is shining down on truth. Two of them spin around at night, that's just messing with your mind. It's a pattern from the horizon. Alright. You have got your facts together. Hope you're prepared for all the lies. Looks like they're all in this together. So sure we, and truth is on our side. Yeah. We're gonna spin around at night. That's messing with your mind. It's a platter from the horizon. We're clever when you fly. Yeah, you can trust your eyes. It's a platter from the horizon.
Free your mind, let your senses win, and see the sun above us spin. It doesn't set like we've been told to think, it just sails into the distance. Hark now, hear the sailors cry. Lost at sea, but in the night, saved by a far-off beam of light as it shines across the flat ocean. And when the fog all goes, I can see the truth that shows. The fog all goes, I can feel it, and I'll never fear it, 'cause I freed my twisted soul, bent by lies since I was 1 day old. The sun doesn't set like we've been told, it just sails into the distance. Cause I freed my twisted soul, bent by lies since I was 1 day old. The sun doesn't set like we've been told, just sails into the distance. Distance. Oh, 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 oh,
to true kings. Well, that's done. I can retire. It has come. All good things come to an end. I had fun. I really enjoyed our time together, the good and the bad ones. I would never change a thing. Quit asking. If you really want it, bitch, you can have some. I'll sell so many records, I'm going platinum. Honey, don't get complacent, you need to take action. When we look back on the past, I hope we can laugh some. At least my kids can watch in the long run. I hope you all stay and listen until the song's done. I know when you listen, it sounds like something's gone wrong. I hope we made a difference, this is the last song. I know when you listen, it sounds like something's gone wrong. I know we made a difference, this is the last song.
To say, but here's one more verse, then I'm on my way. Every day, well, we're rocking it every day. From the streets to the beat, yeah, we're bringing the heat. I say, every day is a good day when you hold a vibe with Andre and Boston Ray. The true kings, Lucille Swings hit you in the head. I thought I warned you, I'm a real natty dread. I thought I said all I needed to say, but here's one more verse, then I'm on my way. The sky is red, the sink is pink, purified water, so I have to drink. Oranges are purple and apples are blue. Bananas prove we're in a simulation, and so do you. Acting like an NPC, you best get a clue what you want to be.